Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in. How are we diddling? I hope it was a wonderful Tuesday. I hope you had a fantastic Tuesday. However, don't worry if you haven't, because it's about to get really cool, all right? Because the first that's not the first, but it is the first of the first, because its name is the first, is arrived in DBD. We're going to have a good old goosey gander. There's riff stuff to look at. There's plenty to sink our tay-face into. So we're going to do that. Is that God? God, is that you? God, can I have a fiver, please? Cheers. Right, let me do some hellos. Welcome on in. Ruben, welcome on in. David Turbo Gummy Bear 1066. Full name, doxed. Get doxed, son. Imsy, welcome on in. Girly Bish, of course, as well. Welcome on in. And welcome on in. Evies, hello. I am new here. It is a pleasure to have you, Evies. I hope you're doing wonderful. I'll be really good and do a nice, good first impression and won't say anything strange or anything. You're in safe hands for at least a few minutes. Welcome in as well. Mouse as well. Thank you very much for the shy. Hi. Wait till you meet. Coming about. Whoa, listen, I don't want to. None of this 6-7 nonsense, huh? I'm sure it'll be well known, but there are many technical DVD server issues going on currently. Everyone's experiencing different things, so I hope for positivity here. Well, fingers crossed. We get the rub of the green. Obviously, unfortunate that others have been suffering. However, at least that'll mean, luckily, because of riff stuff to look at and things, will at least be like a good 15-20 minutes yapping about bits and bobs. Why did that get auto modded, Ruben? Please, I followed you because your comments in G-Stream crap me up. Right, so obviously it's a crime to be funny, all right? Auto mod's like, listen mate, you can't be funny, all right? Not allowed. I wonder if it was cracked me up or something, I don't know, maybe arse cracks, I don't know. I got scared, it's like, whoa, a minute, second message, Evie's committing crimes in my stream, all right? Get them out of here. Sling her up. I appreciate it very much, though. I do. All jokes aside, G is wonderful, and it's always a good laugh. Always a good laugh. It's the stream I reckon I'm the most at it, though, and I think it's because I know I can, and I think it's just a thing where, do you know how it's easy to be at it over there, and obviously G, of course, we have built that kind of relationship where we know each other's levels for the most part. We know like when to be at it and not with one another. It's very funny, and I welcome you in Evies. Chapter has come out indeed, Rivals. It is live. There'll be a big update. Mine was 14.9 gigabytes. Luckily, I've got better internet now to download it. But the patching is always a thing that gets me. Took me a good. Basically took double the time to patch it. Hopefully, though, fingers crossed for you, it's not as bad. Also, this was a pleasant surprise. As part of being in the DBD Creator Program now, I got a very nice email. When was this? Monday. I have got a free code for the chapter for myself. So WDBD. Cheers, lads. All right, I won't let you down. Might do, all right? I won't talk about Vecna's feet too much. But W, obviously it won't be a thing that will be done every single chapter. They said it's going to be a thing as and when that is like an available thing. But very cool. Very, very cool. So we are very thankful for that. Yeah, true. Even more thankful for that reason, Zoe, welcome on in, my favourite little pug. I hope you're doing fantastic. W behaviour, and also Ruben as well. I was saying this to Pixie, saying how many people are in the gold tier. The iridescent tier is obviously a higher requirement, so naturally much less people in that. But there is a good old handful in the gold tier. So yeah, fair play to them. I think maybe because it's some big chapters, isn't it? I think people have been asking for a while for more Stranger Things, and like I said, the actual release of the PTB for this is the most fun PTB in I think I've had in any memory at all. Right, I will in a second move my chat over. Oh no, is this the problems that I can't even get in the game? Oh bollocks. Well, I'll tell you what, I've got time to move the chat over now. Oh bollocks. Well, right, listen. We'll yap for a little bit and we'll try that again in a second. Stabby. What do you reckon? All right, so did Mike finish the challenge? Also, is that a Charizard emote? Adorable. That required me to hit 20 skill checks on a generator. And I know, obviously, that you have full faith in me that I definitely did it. I forgot it, didn't I? So, basically, right? Now, listen. I did it. Obviously, I did it. Obviously, I did it because I'm a little try-hard sweat man. No, I did not immediately after, but once I'd clipped everything from Sunday's stream, I quickly went and did it. And I did it first time because obviously I'm good like that. I put a whole build on for it, all right, and it was relatively straightforward as long as I stayed out of the killer's sniffing range. Were you talking about them giving the codes? Yes, very grateful. 900. So I was going based off the fact that in the Discord I am in, obviously with that, there was 300 that reacted to the post when I saw it that was and everybody saying that obviously the code was being given out, and that was like the other day. So that's wild. Yeah, the reaction to that was the highest one is 300 reactions. So that is absolutely wild. There is 3 lots of that. Welcome to Matthew. How are we doing? Also, Stabby, welcome in, of course. Hope you're doing wonderful. And welcome in, Chase and friends. How are we doing? I hope you're fantastic. How was your stream? Tell me all the things. Did you get a chance to dip your toe into Vecna? Or were your toes unable to due to that? But it's okay. All right, it's okay if you didn't, because nor have we yet. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in, Chase, of course. Poetic, thank you for the shy hi as well. Thank you for the shout out for Chase as well. Please go follow Chase. Very wonderful, very lovely. Known him a long time. All right, just a good egg, good bean, good watermelon. You know, maybe we can start making that a phrase. Game said, no, unfortunately. You got a couple of Vecna games in, though, so I'm glad hopefully you enjoyed them. I don't know if you PTB'd at all, but my word, am I excited to get back into them, because I think there's only been some small tweaks. Maybe if we get any more, it's not getting us in anytime soon, maybe we can have a quick look at the patch notes so I can see what's actually changed. But by the sounds of it, I watched bits of the stream. It looks like just small changes here and there. Have you seen how they've gutted Steve? Oh, is that why somebody said earlier they've killed... Which obviously, listen, this is a lie. Where is it? Where was it? Mike, they've killed our best friend Steagle. Wait, is Steagle dead? Have they just removed his voice completely? Is he a silent character now? I'm okay with that. All right, immersion, don't need it. All right, silence him. Yeah, he has fun. Minor tweaks to his power. He has a cooldown, to say the least. All right, well, I'll be looking forward to that. Not silent, but different noise now. Yes! Listen, W Behaviour for giving me a code for this new DLC. All right, I'm very grateful. Thank you very much. But I think there's more important things have happened right now. They've changed his Scream.mp3. I'll be very excited to hear that. Thank God. Guys, war is over. It's over, everybody. Although that kind of ruins... I had an idea in the works with Burb where we're both very big advocates for hating Steagle. We were going to do a stream where it was just me and her running Steagle for the whole entire 4 hours. But hey ho, I'll take no screaming Steagle. Ash as well, of course. Welcome on in. Sad Eyes as well. I hope you're doing fantastic. Chase, if you need a rain run, of course, please do go look after yourself. Get a bit of food, get away from the PC, drink, etc. I'm actually going to do that as I speak now. Same goes for those that came in on the raid as well. All right, we'll be a yap. We'll see if we'll keep periodically checking if we can get into the game, do reboots, the whole like blow on it and insert it back in, and we might get in. We will see. Do you guys know who does the voices for Stranger Things characters? No, but I did hear on I know people were asking about if it was actually the voice actors for it. Unfortunately, it was not. But, it sounds like they tried to get them. But like I say, who knows what can be the reasons for that kind of stuff happening. It looks like I'm getting in, everybody. I'm in. Oh. Right, well, we'll do that then, huh? Let's restart a game. Let's restart the game. That's promising. more promising at least. We look like we're one step closer there. Don't celebrate because it could be worse. Well, bloody listen, I don't know if it can get worse, David. Do you know what I mean? Like it's where do we go up? Where do we go from basically being rock bottom? You know. Thank God, exactly. W behaviour. The crowd goes wild, minus those that enjoyed the Steagle. All right, the Steagle hatred only actually started early this year because of the 2025 recap. It was in there the first time it happened, or I guess the first time I really noticed it, and I was like, "This is the worst." Right, pause that. Because there's going to be a cinematic to watch, ladies and gentlemen. All right, and if you've not seen it, you might have already seen it about 25 times. But first time seeing it here today. So there's that. You know, get your cameras out. This is a monumental. Oh, sorry, I loaded up my hacked version of DBD. Right. No, is there an update? Another update on top of this update? What have I done? What's happened? Truly monumental. That was quite something. I hope you caught it. It was blink and you miss it kind of thing. I never played PTB and I haven't read anything. So before it crashed, I managed to do one game against Vecna, and wow, I'm impressed. I like it for that as well, because not always, Bish, will I do the PTBs, especially if it's just like a one-off survivor or something. And even then, most PTBs for me are I did this time, and I might do that for future. Is actually I might do anything PTB off stream, because it just coincided with being at Pixies over Christmas, and I was able to proper lock in, because a lot of, and I think Staggs was talking about this, Bird might have been as well, how when you are doing a PTB as soon as it comes out, obviously everyone has a lot of questions, or maybe you're also trying to process what's happening yourself, you know, so it's a lot of like stuff going on alongside normally what you would do on a stream. And Burb said this time she did it off stream and found she enjoyed it more for that reason. Now, I'm not committed to I'm not committed to saying I will not do it on stream all the time, but I do tend to find it's hard to pick up things on the PTB the first time, I would say. Right, fingers crossed. 7th time lucky, I think. Have I seen the new Rift mic, or is it a little fun? Yes, that's what I tabbed out of shite. I think that's just what everyone must be getting, or a handful of people. I save the Rift for that reason. I never normally turn it into any sort of content, the Rift stuff, but it's just like a nice thing to see for the first time properly from front to back, to go through all the levels and go, that's cute, that's slay, that's shite, why does that look like that, are there grippers out, no, L, cosmetic, you know, I'm not buying the Rift, etc. kind of vibes. However, if you've seen it, anybody else has seen it, let me know what you think, thoughts, questions, concerns. I wonder if anybody else is in games to give me promise. Let me see if anybody else is online. Well, there will be. There's kind of a lot of people online. There's me. And we'll see if anyone's got any luck. I keep getting that save games can't load. So Staggies is in. Is Bourbon. I wonder if it's once you're in, you're okay. Moon Vixen, are you in? Moon Vixen does seem to not be in. However, that is because they started 17 minutes ago. So I wonder if it is people that have already got themselves in. It seems EU servers are down, but some Americans are doing well. So Staggy is fine. Burb is fine. I've just started it 30 seconds ago, and I'm in. David, bring me your luck, please. Blow on it, and oh no, wait, you're in. You're not EU, are you? Damn it. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, no friend. I'm a big fan of the Dredge skin. Oh, see, I did see that because that was in the stream. Very cool. Very, very cool. I feel like that was and I do forget how this wasn't that a entry with the cosmetic competitions. I feel like it might have been. We shall keep trying, though. We should keep going to the well. What if I close Steam fully? You know, the classic, just do every single iteration of or work around you can and see what sticks. Hi, Mike. Why don't you hope I'm well? Is it because I'm a fruit? Which one are you? If you're the pear, you get to sit on my nipple, if that's okay with you. Or you can be the banana and you can sit in my cleavage. Whichever looks gayest. Right. Which fruit looks the gayest? Chat vote. I'm going to say those grapes are looking quite voluptuous and gay. Welcome in, Pickles. Hope you're doing wonderful. And welcome in, Rip Banana. Pickles heard nipple and came running. Pickles is running up that hill, you know, and all that. And that is going to be a totally overused bit for the entirety of the next foreseeable future. I hope you're both doing wonderful, though. Now, both Rip and Pickles came in at the mention of nipple. So, you know, not just Pickles that is guilty there. So you think I'm voluptuous? Yeah, I do. Thought it was obvious. Also, Dubin, I was editing the weekly highlights and I had a good chuckle at that little interaction we were yapping about being a bottom or something. I can't remember what it was. It was like something like, I remember it was something to do with saying you've chosen your something. I can't remember the clip, but it'll be there this Sunday. It'll be there. It was a runner up in the... that's why I do recognise it then. Because I was like, either that's been... a version of that has been done or tried, or it is that one and it's come back in. Because I know one of the banners, like the... Is it Cape... Is it someone riding at Orsay at the... What do you call it? Not fair. At the fairground, maybe? That one. That's a banner as well. Dan Brev didn't even ask if he could... Honestly, yeah, I'm using you for monetary gain, although... YouTube, actually, there is no monetary gain. Or what you can do is clout alone. So they were like, God, that Dubin grind's funny. So free promo, I think, for you, Dubin, or something, maybe. I don't know. Try and find a word it so it works for me. Right, I have really high hopes this time. This one, I can feel it in my heels and soles of my feet. That could also be the sweat. We shall see. Fellow bottoms, exactly. You're right. Exactly, exposure. Well known already. Thanks, Mike L. Guess what? Do you know what you've not got? All right, Dubin, you might have exposure. Do you know what you don't have? A D-skimmy banner. Icon. We did it! Whippy! Right. Prepare. This is definitely the first time you've ever seen it. Just a scratch. Wet paper towel and all that. Oh, grippers! Gripper count. 1. That is the first time we've heard the voice line.
Oh, Dustin.
Ooh!
Hey! No matter where you run or who you save.
Bottom, I prefer pillow. Get out. I know, right, Dubin? Can't believe it. Welcome in, Ruby, as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. I actually hadn't seen that because I think the trailer that I watched was the one that was on the stream that had Fung in it, right? Whippy, right? Oh, naughty bear. Oh, we do get the Claudette head, which has been a long time coming. But Claudette head, it is very pretty, very, very cool. Right, fabulous stuff. We shall have a look at Mr. First. That's not the first, but he's kind of the first in a secondo. However, what I need to do in the meantime, which I've actually forgotten to do, is... Well, not forgotten to. I've not been able to do it. I need to put my code in. All right. I very, very kindly was given a code for the chapter. All right. This is where it'll be like they've actually given you a dud code, Mike, because they know who you are. All right. And they've gone, for a laugh, let's give him one that doesn't work. However... No, it does work. Does work, everybody. Yep, we got it. We got it. W behaviour. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. All right, you're a gem. You're a gem. We do indeed have our characters. So, of course, what we shall do is, before we do actually any of that, we'll get to them shortly. We need to do the classic. Let's have a gander at the Rift Bash. It is a flashback. I've seen bits of these, so it won't be a complete... not everything will be completely new. However, there's probably going to be some bits and bobs that I've not spotted on here. Free gift. Oh, I was going to wait until I've spent under 5 mil, or get under 5 mil, but I will indeed remember my free gift, Odo. Thank you very much, and welcome on in as well. Dubin, thank you very much for the 3-stream streak. Where do I submit my form for compensation? Mike Pod at idon'tcare.com. Thank you. They have Henry. They do have Henry. They do indeed. Henry! Henry is here, everybody. There he is. Henners. Is anybody barking at Henry? I don't really have any kind of attachment to them. Behaviour running the long con on Mike. Exactly. That was going to be their got him moment for me. They were going to go, ha ha, got him. Right. Can I turn him? I can't turn him. Bark, bark, bark. Me barking at Vecna's voice. There you go. Matthew is barking and a wooing and woofing. We have a nice little Steve. Well, it's not Steve. It's a Scoops Ahoy hat. All right. Not limited to only Steve and Robin. Anyone that works at that place. Very cool. Very cute. This is so the idea. We'll go for the. We'll may as well see the full fit, right? Is I like that. I like that. All right. I know some people are Meg haters. All right. All right, just let us have things that we like. All right, it's not my favourite Meg outfit, but you know, there's some nice bits. Ew, Renato! Oh shit! Oh, you better know I'm gonna be running some sort of abomination combination with parts of that outfit. Yo, that's sick. I like that. I like that a lot. There's low key, like the entire thing, like not even just as a try and make a diabolical outfit. Now, I always say, and it feels like such a deep cut. Mr. Motivator, all right, was the icon that influenced this all right? And if you don't know, then get to know, all right? Get Googling. I just remember growing up, and it must have been like my mum must have had his videos or something. He was a fitness guy of that era, and he wore some very, I mean, I say extravagant, it was the fashion at the time, outfits like that. He's so Ken, for real, right? Welcome to Monet. Hope you're doing well. Oh, how did your mouse keyboard game go? I survived, Dubin. I know you might not believe it, but I did literally survive. Will's drawing. I'll be rocking that. A little waffles icon, yes, please. I should may as well buy the riff now, right? Whilst I'm here. That was nearly embarrassing. I nearly didn't have enough. Whiffed. Can I have whiffed, please? Thank you. Fuck's sake, I mean, hooray. Yeah, it was one of those rare occasions, as always, where on a mouse and keyboard, it seems, I guess, that I get left alone. Lovely. Oh, it's called Dad's Jacket. Pickles' ears will suddenly have pricked up. Right, we have Hillbilly. I saw the... Oh. we finally got Hillbilly. This is sick. That's so cool. I like it. And his weapon is a guitar, so come on. That's a W in itself. Yeah, that is very cool. I like that a lot. Big fan. It's goofy. It's got character, for sure. Is he hot? Billy or the dads? All right, leave it. If it's dads, ask Pickles about it. Right, Hopper's bracelet. I feel like I kind of loosely remember that, but not enough to obviously for it to click for me. We have a banner. Hawkins sign, very cool. Very nice. So, I'm all right. Do you know what? So far, 2 pages in, I'm happy. All right, I like it. However, oh wait, it's not the. Yeah, it is the fit. Oh, it is the fit I was thinking of.
Oh my God! Okay.
Look at that. Yo, Unk has arrived, everybody. Tatarina, thank you very much.
Ew, it's that time to be nice
Ew.
again. I'll try. You're almost as okay as a day-old PDN. How do I
Wow.
do?
That's solid, Tats. I'll take that. All right, a day old PDN is no bad. All right, it's not the best, but you know we're not striving for the best. Thank you very much, Tats, for the 660, 3 lots of 20 maths and stuff. That is very kind of you. Enjoy your emates, enjoy your ads, and I appreciate your support this entire time. That is redonkles. And Brie, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful. How's my first game against Spirit? Do you know what always makes you laugh? So obviously, I know you are not super serious about that, but it's always funny how when a new chapter will come out, and it's like, it goes both sides of the coin. I've had people that always go, oh, I'm sick of facing Vecna. That's all I've seen all night. And it's like, is that not the point? A new chapter's come out, and obviously you expect it to do well and be successful, so the game can continue to be, like a game, and that's it's a good thing. Or the opposite like that, where it's like them complaining that they didn't face one all night. We have a skin for Jeff, though. Listen. It's given something. I don't know what it's given. I will let you maybe put a superlative to that outfit. Yeah, PTB clown syndrome. And that's just me booting up the PTB. I keep pressing the wrong button. I mean to press block and... listen, it's hard to find the button, isn't it, Tats? I've been trying to do the same thing to Ruben for many, many years. My ears hurt. My eyes... body parts, your ears might be hurting too. My eyes hurt. Thank you. You're welcome, I think. Right. We have Talita. It's pretty cool. I think I prefer Natus, but it's another fit for Talita. And they are some snazzy pants. Snazzy pants. I think the hat will look very cute with some other bits and bobs she might have. Even actually the top with something else. Oh, does she have a recolor? We can maybe see later on if she does, yeah. We have an 11. What do we call these? I forget. Icons, right? Badge and banner. I always call it, listen, I call it PFP, profile picture. That's what they call me. You wish. Oh, that outfit is a... Wait, hang on. Are they? Hanatu already has that fit. Nah, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Where am I going? Where trying to do things. Store. How have I not come across any of those then? Hanatu, where are you? Because if so, my mind's about to be blown. Right. So, leopardy type pants. Am I not seeing them? Right. Point to me where they are. Top right. Oh, right. Oh, I see where the short. I see where the shoes. The shoes. All right, I see you. Initially, I was like, that's a completely different pattern. Okay. Yes, shoes, different. Pants. Not necessarily a recolor, but a different design pattern. So yes, it's definitely not an original in that sense. So the whole fit is, where is the whole fit then? That one. There you go. So yes, I see what you mean. So now, how have I not spotted that first? I think actually though, the one in the Rift is better, personally. So very cool. Yeah, so maybe just slightly change up the pattern. I got you. Right, anyways, where were we? Check Talita's. Too late. Too late. I will afterwards. Right. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. Oh, is that a little charm? Or a little demogorgon? Right, well, we're putting that on our hook. That's for sure. Very cool. What is that? Max's Walkman. I know a lot of people were asking for Max, weren't they? As a extra character, they thought maybe there'd be a bit of a... oh, that's cool. There is a banner. There you go. Guys, Max is in DBD. No way. I can't believe they added Max to DBD. That's a surprise. They kept that a secret from us, didn't they? Wow. I can't wait to equip Max in DBD. Right. Anyways, we have a Trapper outfit. That looks like that's definitely a recolor, isn't it? For sure. That's a pretty cool little charm. Right, we need the big outfits. Where's my big outfits? Right, we have that one was a contest winner, wasn't it? Or a runner-up, maybe? That one I remember voting for. I'm pretty sure of it, or something very similar to that. I'm going to be a P200 Max main. Oh, Tats, I reckon first P200 Max main. Get it on Twitter. Get it clipped. You'll go viral. I'm already too well known. I'm right here. I know I'm iconic, but I had to turn down DVDs over to cloud. That's fair, Dubin. Humble, my friend. Oh, that's a bit sad, isn't it? Spoilers, everybody. Although that's spoilers from a previous season. There's a Nancy banner. We'll kind of blitz through the rest of this now. Tats, this is for you, mate. Cheeky berry. All right, I'm a sucker for a hat. So who knows? We might start throwing that onto Nia when we play her in Once in a Blue Moon. A little Dustin figurine. Very cool. Yeah, that full fit for Nia. Thank you very much. Skivin chick. It's not for me. That's cool. I like that one. That one's very, very cute. Very, very cool. That's... cursed. Next one. That's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, Kate riding the horse. Very cool. Scoop Toy icon. The rest of that fit. This one I saw in the Maury. Sorry. I'm going to have to run that one back just to hear what she just said. Okay, it's not going to play back, but it was... She sounded like she was struggling there with the E. She was like... Welcome in, though, Chelsea. Thank you very much for the 63 months. Did you know that Steve's been... Something's happened to him. I don't know what's happened to him, but something's happened to him. They've changed his voice and stuff. It's given Toddler, who's been given agency for the first time. Wow, Phantom's here, coming straight in with shots fired. It looked better in that Maury, I'm going to be honest, but it was a split-second thing, wasn't it? That's cute, look at that! I just wonder why they never... I guess the icons weren't a massive thing for a long time, weren't they? Right, this W. Very cool. All right, that's my bedroom up there. I'm as far away from the ground floor as possible. Very cool. That might be my new regular go-to dredge. As long as... Because it doesn't look that bulky, despite it being an entire fucking house. As long as that in-game doesn't have any sort of, like, issues visually. It's not a big, massive bedsheet, so it should be fine. That's cute. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. Prior, maybe. There's the rest of Fungs. That one's cute. I like that. I like a simple little... Just a little ducky. Little ducky with some blood on him. Welcome in Phantoms, though. Welcome in Chelsea. Of course, I need to add 2 balls, by the way. One for Tats and one for Chelsea. And I hope both doing well. And Bree, I didn't say hello to you as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. Who else do we have? This was one that we saw in the actual... That's the front piece of the actual promo for it. It's interesting. I know obviously exactly what it's referring to, but it's definitely as a fit, that is going to be paired with... Who else has it? Is it Jonah? Jonah also has a scuba vibe diving suit. You could have a whole diving suit squad. That's... I don't remember seeing that in Stranger Things. Maybe it's in the new season. That might be why. Nabad, though, Nabad. Is the raccoon in this one? That's the only thing I care about in the world. I don't think so. I've not seen a raccoon yet, so that might confirm it. Right, we have some recolours. Let's have a little look at what we think. Oh, that was Battle for Star Court, like Season 2. Or maybe Season 3, right? I can't remember. I'm blowing raspberries right now. I think that's worse than the other one. Not for me. Billy's. That is just... Yeah, the red is much better, in my opinion. Fungs is the same. No. Is that the same? I think that's the same, guys. Oh, no. Okay, it's slightly different. Okay. Star Court Season 3. Yo, look at me remembering things. That's crazy, huh? That was the last one I was proper locked in for. That's a pretty cool icon as well. Right, anyways. Unk. Again, it's very small details that I must be slightly missing, but you can only change, I guess, the colour of a denim jacket so much. Frenchie, thank you very much for the lurk, friend. I appreciate it. I swear Fun gets all the chopped head pieces. Have they fixed Eddie's? Speaking of chopped head pieces. I was like, that looks the same again. It's because it's the next part of the thing. Right, is there any more? Oh, I see those. What's that? Oh, okay, I like the bottoms of that. The bottoms of that are very cool. I think maybe pair that with one of the top pieces. We could be cooking. Right, that looks cool. Oh, I like that. That's the best one. I feel. I'm a fan. Back on that one. It's given. And we have the final. Neo one. Is it better than the others? I don't know. I'm not so sure. That also, I'm not a fan of Fung's trio of fits, but I don't play much Fung anyway, so we're okay. Right, Rift done. Well, everybody, let's buy it all. Buy the entire Rift. There you go. Buy all the levels, and it'll cost me about 50 quid or something. Right, we shall get on to Survivor later. However, we are actually going to Do nay, Adam Reuben. No, sorry, mate. Oh, that's the wrong killer. Get out of here, mate. See you later, son. The first. Ew. Shit, Rift. Nice.
Can stop this now.
Well, don't know. 4 survivors might have something to say about that. Right, do we go you, P3 first? I don't think we go you, P3 first. I think we go to you because I'd rather have the other perks for Survivor later. So go 50 and then spend the rest later on Elle and Dustin. Because I don't think I need P3 perks as much on this geezer. On other people. Yes, hope you did well though, Frenchie, and enjoy your look, of course. Right, if you are not aware, I mean, thankfully, I'm very glad I got to play this before... Wait, hang on. I was like, why have I got that? It's the Rift Pass, of course. Surely we just go in as him right away, right? Or does that feel wrong? Like, guys, don't even play... Well, he's with his clothes on, all right? We're going to keep his clothes off for one game, all right? And then we'll put his business stuff on. Welcome in, Sally. I hope you're doing wonderful. We may as well run... Oh, now what's going to happen when I do this? Okay, it is going to bring them up, but what if I say the first? Right. Well, that's not going to work, is it? Then I will forget. I bet I won't. Betting right now, Ruben. If I forget, you are welcome to call me whatever I would like. I'd fold if I played against a Henry skin. Okay, we'll play a Henry skin. Seems like the people want it. Secret project and turn back the clock. So I don't remember any of these being anything too special, but we shall have a little look. Generators are first time you hook any survivor, a dull totem becomes hex, and when 1 gem remains, all remaining generators explode. Lose 10% progress and start regressing, and the hex totem becomes dull. Right. Generators are highlighted the intensity of the generator. So nothing happens until 1 gen is left. Really. Now, I'm also worried that dull totem will go in a hex. I don't know what's going to happen there. We'll see. All right, fuck it. It's the first game. When a totem is blessed, cleansed, block a random unblocked generator for 30 seconds. Hang on. When 1 or more gens become blocked, you gain undetectable. But hang on, I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Oh, I remember this one. No, I remember this one. Yes, that one I do remember. That one I remember being not too bad for, like, trying to just, like, not waste time or spend the time kicking generators. This one, I forget. When a totem is blessed or cleansed, block a random generator, unblock one. Right, I can block a gen. And then when 1 or more gens have become blocked. Right. Would that work with dead man's then? As in, like, even if I'm not the person blocking the generator, as in the dead man's is doing the job of that? Or does it need my perk to trigger that? We shall maybe see later down the line. And then, maybe for information, we need something a little bit... or is there something that would work with him that maybe would be useful? I remember his power. It was very fun to use. I'm told there's a bigger cooldown on his power now, though. So maybe there's a bit more of a concern in that sense. So I wonder if he relies a lot on, or I guess I was doing quite a lot with hitting them with my power on up floors, down floors, like around corners where maybe they didn't see. So maybe we need some sort of aura to try and get some tags in that sense. So maybe something like I'm or Leah's if they are vaulting might be worth a bit of a try for some cheeky shots. I don't know how long these queues are going to be, by the way, so maybe I should have already read it up. We'll take a Morian, because why not? And now, can I, for the life of me, remember what add-ons I was running in the PTB, and if they've changed? Vine attack has 2 charges. No. I know now apparently the also from the ground coming up, I forget what it's called, but the attack from that as well is a little bit slower now. When the world breaker mode starts, the killer's vault speed is increased. When coming out of the upside down, all vault locations within 32 meters are blocked for 12 seconds. That doesn't sound too bad. Because we're going to be using that upside down for traversal. And maybe that'll be nice, almost like a built-in way of getting bamboozle / whatever it's called now, cruel limits. Undergates attack area effect range is reduced by 90, but its cooldown is shortened, so faster traversal. I feel like I ran that, maybe. Did I? Let me just read the actual size. Maybe. At the start of the second phase. Size 1... I mean, maybe. We'll see. Each successful Wordbreaker token placed on a survivor via vine attack increases my terror radius. So reduces by 12 meters until the next Worldbreaker mode. I just insta-spent 5 mil points on Robin and forgot I needed BP for Vecna. Oh, David. Oh, listen. It's happened. It happens to the best of us. Often what I'll do is forget a new chapter's coming out and not farm the points. When Worldbreaker ends, engine survivors become afflicted with broken for 20 seconds. I actually don't know what to run. When activating Undergate, the killer gains 20% haste for 2 seconds upon exiting. That might be quite nice. So I was getting Oblivious when interacting with Grandfather Clocks. Maybe, and it also does then remain for afterwards. While out of the mode, people hit by that. Ooh. That is Aura. For a second and a half. I need to hurry up and decide. Maybe people working on them, because it's a fair bit of time, right? Or 2 seconds of extra haste coming out. Shit. Oh, it was that add-on. No adept. Oh, we can give the adept a go, Rip. Yeah, we've got a couple of games with us anyway in him. So yeah, no. I'm trying to hope at the moment we can have a game where we've got a full. Well, I guess it's full loadout. I'm actually running through his adept perks, aren't I? So yes, we'll have a couple of attempts at the adept. But usually, what happens, Rip, is I either do it like one or second time, or it takes me like 25 years to get it. It feels. Give me your 4 mil BP. No, you can't have them. They're all mine. All right, wait in line. I'll actually I can trade you, David, for. Oh, I didn't change cosmetic, did I? Right, sorry everybody. Listen, on multiple levels, I've done wrong things, and I'm very sorry. I can't believe I forgot to do it. That's so surprising of me. I can't remember if there's a mouse and keyboard killer or not. I really can't. Right, anyways, we're on the wrong map and all that. We should be on Hawkins and stuff, shouldn't we, huh? Right, anybody mastered to that. Now, also as well, no pressure. Slate got it first try. Yeah, but Slate knows how to play video games. I don't. I'm literally unk. Let's actually traverse, eh? That's literally our power. Hello! I forget how to do it though, love, so you're going to have to... Land! Nice! Right, that didn't feel as bad as last time. Has that changed at all? Right, I forget how this works. There we go. Right, what's the cooldown like on this? That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Someone was saying it was quite a long time. That's not too shabba-labba-ding-dong. What's the range like on it? Very good dodge, very good dodge, L. Nice. She just W's. I wonder what the strategy is to go against.
I will show you no mercy.
Nice, good tag. Lovely tag. No pre. Yeah, exactly. Listen, yeah. Was he wearing the Henry skin? That might have helped his cause. Very nice. We've lost a gen. Very good dodge, L. Very nice. Oh, I thought she might have overshot it. Fair enough. We need that down, don't we? We need that down quick. Does she come short? Very good. Very good. I might have to drop her. I'm going to have to drop her, ladies and gents. Does the game volume seem a bit low for you? Or is that just me? It was a little bit on the quiet side. Does she go back to Jen? Oh, she does. So, there was what I was noticing when I was playing it on the PTB. When I was at Pixies, I was noticing that attack was very, very tough to time and get a tag on. Hence why I was surprised I actually got one on the... Nice. Whilst I got one on that L initially. Nice. That is not a health state, but that is a second. Also, I've just realised getting a hit in with the underworld thing gets you 2 of those stacks. Right, bad news is we're kind of getting coked, which is not ideal right now. So, shit. Essentially. Bad news. I do like, however, the fact that that add-on does kick gens, essentially, when you come out of that power. Where have you just stopped? Hello? Your scratches, alright. Are you there? Is that you? Fucking hell! Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Have you had success with Robin at least, David? You know, bar the overspending of blood points. The mistakes have been made. I believe in the PTB I ran quite a sneaky little surprise build. Strong down. That's the kind of down you want, right? Obviously in this World Breaker mode, is it? What's it called? When you're in upside, whatever this is. You can get some very strong. Ooh, nice. See, if we've got a fast double down there. Some very, again, already though, people very clocked on to how to play against them. Journey to P100. I'm level 38, Robin, so worth it, I guess. Nice. Double U. Wait, hang on. If you spent all of those blood points, though, 38 as in a couple of prestigious? Right, nice. Not a bad little double down there. Like I say, we probably took our time, or wasted a lot of time on the first L, but we're a bit more confident after that. But already, again, like I say, people are very, very clued in on how to play against them. Just too short on her as well. P38, she just... Oh! P38? Jesus! That's wild. What do you mean? That's wild. Just a casual P38. Oh, shite. Yeah, she runs well. Is this the same L as I chased earlier? Because they are running really well. Nice. Get an M1 in on that as well, which is lovely. Lovely! Nice, good down. So, whilst the game is kind of over, like, that just shows how oppressive he can be. So when you go, like, it's firing on all cylinders, like, I've had some games in a PTB that were wildly fast for that snowball. Well, like I say, maybe she had a bit of a slow start. Yeah, P38, she's a skin for Nancy. Oh, right. I understand now. I was like, yeah, of course. Of course. Shit. Oh, the door's ready. Or we can maybe hope for some endgame bits and bobs. I mean, I feel like the way that this one has gone, maybe we do just go for the Adept next game regardless, right? There's kind of not really much to lose in that sense. Because this one hasn't been. Ooh. Oh, you'd love to have got that tag on her, huh? Yeah, well played. Yeah, it's not. This is only a 3-hook game, isn't it? So we kind of not. I mean, 3 of the perks were the Adept perk as well, so maybe that had something to do with it. I also didn't do a lot of the things that the perks do, which is never ideal, but it's kind of a lot, especially when you first one in. It's remembering all of the things that had kind of become second nature in the PTB. So we'll kind of roll the dice again. But not a bad first outing. Not a bad first outing. I'm not overly displeased with it. It just maybe was not our finest performance. Hello, gamers. All right. Fair enough. Took her. Oh, I got you. Even though you left. Where's your mate? I'm guessing maybe at the other gate. GG's though. GG's. So what we didn't do really very well was this one, which is the making a gen explode as I'm passing through things, because that can be a very I found that to be quite useful in PTB. That one feels feels a bit mid, especially for a hex. And then we'll have a little rerun of what the other one looked like. GG, so good looking the next one. Right, what do I need to do? I need to play some ads real quick, because even after first game, we'll be yapping a lot, weren't we? So we do need to play some ads. We shall ready up. We shall put our pal Emery Matt on, because now I've remembered. And you lot said I wouldn't. Ruben specifically. And I think we just go for Adept straight out of the bat now with the fit change. Nancy's face did change, yes. That was on the PTB rip, yeah. Unless you're saying it's changed again, then if so, I'm less aware of that one. I never yap, I know, right? Crazy. So if you're not a sub, do not worry, you're not missing anything. Just a little bit of me yappa-doo-daring. So we need to equip ourselves quite well, or as best as we can do, I guess, for a adept attempt. I am thinking that only works when I run a bit of a insidious type, lose my terror radius, undetectable vibe. So catching them out at gens is not really going to need me to use that too much, because I won't be catching them out at gen race. I'm pleasantly surprised at the queue times. I generally thought they were going to be very heavy on the killer, to be honest. So we'll take it. Other add-on, do the Ares actually do anything decent? When Worldbreaker activates, killer gets undetectable. Survivor with at least one Worldbreaker token have their aura revealed. So that is just when it activates. How long does that last for? Hi, mate. That's not weird at all. After getting the undead attack, do you know what? Maybe we'll get that haste. In case we miss the attack, 20% haste for 2 seconds feels quite nice. And I guess we'll take an adept in the hope to eventually land it. Oh, you never saw it? Yes, it did change. A lot of people were saying. I think they also said, I don't know if you saw the stream, Rip, but they were saying how they changed it. They've heard obviously feedback of it's still not quite there, but I didn't think it was bad. But I also am glad maybe they've kind of said we're still actually going to look to tune it and tweak it a little bit. Yeah, I didn't think it was terrible. That's good to hear. Yeah. And they also were talking about how they had access to the all of the face models that are a bit like the 3D models. They said there was like how the Netflix actually did for I forget the lady's name that plays Nancy. I can't remember, but they've got access to that, so they're kind of actually working with the best material they can to tweak it. Right, attempt number 1 at an adept. We shall see how we get on. We can't go straight underground. Maybe they'll all be like, oh my god, look how pretty this man is. We surely must just sacrifice ourselves to him. Now, I play controller on the PTB. I am playing mouse and keyboard now. But I'm just feeling like the controller is going to help. Sorry, the mouse and keyboard is going to help for the accuracy side of things with this power. See, that's straight away into that mode, which is very nice, very oppressive. Oh no, don't kill me. Oh no. Don't hurt me with your weapon. Right, we shall. Right, I get it, girlies. I understand why you've said all the things about him in his voice lines. He's like, I'm gonna hurt you. Oh no. Don't put your hands on me. Oh, yeah.
No.
Right, what's the button for? Oh, God, E? Oh, that's going to be terrible. I'm going to need to fucking do something, change that. Right, so red, I believe, is that to progress gens or regress in gens? That is progression gens, okie dokie. And let's see how useful the haste is. No, that didn't feel like it did any. Oh, there's the haste. I was like, where's my haste? There's the haste. Okie dokie. Good to know, good to know. Does she come back on herself? Nice, good tag. Oh, she very bravely camped that pallet. Oh, thought she might have overshot it. She does not. See, that, by the way, if you land those attacks, I imagine, though, they are probably fantastic. Because normally, when you drop a pallet, you have lost a hell of a lot of distance, right? So, if you can kind of get one of those in... Well, that gen is very close. Oh, I genuinely thought I was going to hit. I can't lie. Oh, no! Henry's chasing me! Yeah, oh, no. What a terrible time. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Do we go back on that gen them lot? They don't, but someone's over there. Someone is over there. I feel like it's worth going for those, because like I say, that landed, didn't it? I tell you what, this will help for, and it's not quite working yet, but gauging the distance is also obviously a big thing. Just quick slight adjustments with it is going to be probably lovely for catching them off guard. Like at the moment, I'm kind of just trying to use it as much as we can, just to also get familiar with it too. I think maybe we'll use our power now. I'm still in update and limbo. Don't think I'll get it before D&D starts. No! That is a shame. Ooh, now, as he changed direction there, luckily we got away with a tag on him, which straight away initiated the mode. Well, fingers crossed, Sally. Hopefully you get a bit in, maybe. I have fully lost where he went, to be honest with you. Fair enough. Welcome in, Lawsy as well. Hope you're doing wonderful, friend. Have I missed the front end of that? Is that Lawsy? I might have... Hang on, I need to move my thing slightly over. It is Darcy. Sorry, it was slightly covering the D. I was like, what? Lawsy? I feel like I've not called you Lawsy before. Darcy, well, come on in. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, the... Yeah, it's not quite got the range for that, has it? How did you miss the Ada behind the tree? It happens. My eyes might be elsewhere, Sally. Yeah, I'm sure there's many a times that has happened. So be the nature of trying to concentrate on more than not just the game. Nice, good down. 2 hooks or name. 5 gens still though. Not terrible. Oh, I overshot that. Nice, well played. Now, does she go for? See that? Look at that. That is a fantastic example of a tag that, unless you're maybe throwing a Huntress Hatchet, there's not many other killers, I feel, that you can get that kind of level of a tag like where you feel like you're in such a bad spot, but you still have got a health state gone, which is very nice. I almost feel like there needs to be... I wonder if Dissolution might be a good perk on this geezer, because I'm finding I want to remain oppressive, yet still... Remain oppressive, yet still have them... Like, still keep up with them, I guess. Nice, good tag. She is throwing pallets. Like, I almost feel like unnecessarily, because we are just blistering through. Like, them pallets are gonzos. So unless someone is running at any means necessary, we might be in solid luck there. Welcome in, big guy. I hope you're doing wonderful. It's okay. Yeah, it always is funny, of course. Yeah, it's very, very funny because it's more the how the hell did you not see them? Because it's so blatantly obvious to yourself. Oh, he just screened it. It's a trade-off. It's a valid trade-off. It might prove useful. That's another gen as well. We're down to 2 all of a sudden. However, we are 2 very close. We are 2 very close hooks next to one another. If we can remain in an advantageous position here, we'll break that pallet. We could maybe make a bit of a snowball happen here, right? Right, there was somebody. There was somebody over there, so that only means one person will be possibly coming over here for unhooks, right? Because, I mean, it makes sense, right, to patrol these 2. I mean, it might be smart of them to wait until the World Breaker thing ends. Would be clever. Or do we just go kind of heavily oppressive? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Try and trigger another one. There we go. See what we can do. Hi, hello. Tag would have been nice. Tag would have been nice. Right, unhook happens. I think we go back to... Oh. Shit, yeah, we're going to have to go back to them 3 because that's going to be a trio of them together. Probably try and, if we can, strategically get the Dustin out if it happens. He's proc scamped the hook. I love how I went against it as well quite quickly, despite it maybe being one of the better ideas. Dustin is there, in trouble. But we'll amp him. We'll amp him. We'll stop him now, for now. Well played. Nice, good tag. Straight into what will be, or should be, an M1. There you go. Yeah, I think I need something to get rid of these pallets. Even a brutal maybe or something could be nice. Worst person to actually hook right now. But we'll give him a hook. Stop slugging the gens! He's Captain Lockers. I can't believe it. Diabolical, really. Can I kick the gens whilst I'm underground? I don't think I can. Oh, hello.
You cannot run.
Shit. I just saw and I pressed things. Right, boosh. Give that a boot. That is quite a nice perk. I like it a lot. Oh, why did that not work? Yeah, I like that a lot. I like that perk a lot. These 3 gens would not be three bad gens to hold, to be honest. Did they buff that? Buff what? Sorry. Oh, good, another killer for Mike to end fake zones with. I'm yet to start doing it, but definitely. Pickles, huh? Right, is that the gen I wanted them to do? It certainly is. Fantastic. Right, so we know the action is only really going to come this way. However, whilst I've got the chance to do that here, just go around the back. That's fine. What does she do? Where does she go? Just beelines it. Ah, I'm in range, man. I'm not long enough. Dustin might be a good person to kill her if we can find them. Turn the clock. It looks better now. Do you know what? Whatever changes apparently had happened, I don't feel the effects of them. Shit. Not massively, at least. I really hope that was going to get her while she was trying to blind. Fair enough. Well played. Oh, that is Ada still here. Nice. Push these lot off. Dustin is the man we want, really. Like before, I feel like turn the clock took way longer to activate. Ah, right, I get what you mean. Nice, there we go, lovely stuff. Remember, Ada has a beamer. That is a fantastic tag, by the way, on someone that probably was not expecting it. Right, where is Ada?
You only delayed the inevitable.
Hope for the best. We had a Maury, which I could have done actually in hindsight, but hey ho, we shall hook him instead, if only we can find one. There you go. Fucking, we're going a long way for this. Don't struggle, please. I need to murder you. Thank ya. Right, we need to kick this one specifically, if we can. What's the range like on it again? Oh, I need to be able to see it, don't I? I forget about that little chestnut. We have one. This is a much better performance. 100%, I would say. Much happy with how this one's gone. And actually, not too much going on. That gen's got a bit of progress. I think we'll risk it for dipping. See if we can catch where these lot maybe are resetting. Because this is great for traversal. Like, obviously, you've got the visual of seeing it. But beyond that... Oh, there we go. Now, which way do they go? Nice! Catches the yell. Now, can we get her straight away with? Nearly. You can nearly get her straight away with the power. But yeah, that definitely is activating a lot more. I would have to agree. That's a tag. That is a fantastic tag at that. She goes around the back of there. Okay. See, that's fun. Now, that is oppressive as all heck. My word. There you go. Now, that's also without aura as well. We hope Ada is not lingering. Shit. Come back here, love. I wasn't finished with you. Ada Wog. You little rat. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the rat. The rat has been snuffed out. So we should now be fine. Or a surprise toolbox thrown to the face by Eddie, which I don't think he's got one. Right, why are my hooks feeling so far apart? That might be it. That might be all she wrote. We will just hook as normal, and then if Eddie comes in, he comes in, and it's a hatch race. We shall see. Oh, shite! Oh, less shite! Oh, fantastic. There you go. Good news, everybody. Everything's fine. Where the hell is my hook for you, though? Basement, I guess, is the next best option. Do I get you, though? Is the question. Oh, that felt like a journey. Bigger journey than I thought. Okay, we'll take it. Nice. I'm streaking, and yous can't stop you. I ain't stopping nobody ever. Right, you streak all you want. You're all big adults, and you can streak away. Do they go to reset? I think they have gone somewhere. Round the back of here somewhere, maybe. Ooh. Or have they gone to turn the tapes off? Maybe. If I find Elle, I can indeed Moria, correct. And if I catch her with... They've not. Right, well, we'll come out, but if I catch her with the power as well, I am able to actually do the little different Mori, which I think actually is the better one in my opinion. I like it a lot more. Right, there goes. Oh dear. Oh dear. Now, did they stop running? I think they stopped running because they realised it was too late, right? Yo, that's mad red. So much vibrance. Yeah, we might have to tweak down the odour. Have a little touch. Oh, that. Whoa! It's a blood moon event again, everybody. Oh dear. I can, however, I think I might have to find Eddie, seeing as we are going for an adept, right? We'll have a quick look. We'll have a quick look around, and if we don't find him, then I guess hatch race it is, because we're not going to dwell too much on it, right? Because there's other opportunities that will arise. Hi Pixie, welcome on in. You all right? It is quite red. Yeah, Slugpod is alive and well. He's back, everybody. You thought he was dead. He's slugging for an adept in the day of release. Well, loser. Some piss pod. Smells of shit. Eddie was definitely the hardest. Hang on, he's injured, so he shouldn't be that hard to find. Yeah, he shouldn't be that hard to find. Whoa! Is that parkour? Everyone shut up. Shit, he's up. I'm alright, hands freezing. If I could just borrow your back. My hands are freezing too, so back for back. Hello. Now. Oh, I generally thought that was going to hurt him because of me being in the mode, right? Right, where's Elle gone? Elle! Oh, you have gone. Okay. I also think someone's got any means, because I've just seen a pallet up that was not up earlier. Also, chat, you're beautiful. Oh, did you hear that, everybody? I don't disagree either. You are. Right, does Elle... Yeah. Although, they can't, like I say, they kind of... That 3-gen was brought upon them by themselves. Well, not that forced them into it, but I was like, right, once we saw it kind of happening... We were like, we'll push for this then. Right, does Elle go back to Jen? I feel like she does, because she's been there at a couple of other opportunities and chances to do so. Maybe she thinks she can brute force it. We shall see. No. Okay. We can try and find her, though. You wouldn't call me beautiful right now with the way I'm demolishing this salt and pepper chicken. Oh, no, that's... Listen, people enjoying their food, you get your scranning. Right, she was last in this house area. Again, another person we should be able to rat out because of the fact that she is injured. There we go. There we go. Nice. And that should be all she wrote. Now, me killing her like this, does this count? I'm just going to take a second to just wait and have a think. I'm going to say we're fine. Debt. Happy days, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, just no bleed outs. Nice. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we did not buckle under the pressure. Guys, I did also do it first time. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your favourite streamers. No pressure, but Mike Pod, TTV/Mike Pod, did his adept first time. That Mori's so cool, by the way. I think that is much better than the other one, in my opinion. Maybe not as a... It's like very just short, but I do think it's better. Eddie was going for an adept. Maybe understand... Oh, no. Yeah, they were. Maybe understand why they were a little bit more hesitant in their plays. But GG's. Dustin as well. The other Dustin was going for an adept as well. Nice. GG's. Literally just ran the village centre and cried it out. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. My first game using Henry Creel skin, and I got W. And I am doing Twitch drops indeed, Red. Welcome on in. They should be already active and going. If they're not... Maybe it might be something on your end that is not, or actually it could be on the drops end, but I did get a drop earlier, so they seemingly are alive and well and working. And actually, I should already have it. unless I didn't claim it.
What a unique pest.
Yeah, I didn't claim it on Twitch itself, so yeah. Also, Pixie, there's some really cool skins, mate. All right, I'll give you a one-to-one showcase of them later. All right, but just know there's some pretty cool ones in there. Some pretty cool ones. This is one of the free ones. I don't know. Is it free? This one? Or is it just the one that you get when you actually do it? Oh, no, it's premium. Sorry, I lied, everybody. I lied. Hang on, I have Ego. Give me Ego. Ego, please.
What shall I find here?
Did I not unlock it? Am I... Right, well, I didn't do it. Hang on. Don't laugh. Hey, I've got it. Oh, it's called Waffles. Sorry. Yeah. Can you search Waffle? Yes, I can. There we go. Waffle. The Dredge skin is free. It's a cool one as well, isn't it? Very, very cool one. Right, I'm back, everybody. I kind of had to lock in for a game, didn't I? But we're okay. Everything's fine. We will do a couple more with... who I'm so glad... Like, not that I was worried that they weren't going to be as fun, but they seemingly have retained everything that was fun about them. They've not been changed massively. I'll have a look at the actual notes and maybe see the actual numbers and bits and bobs that have changed, but for the most part, just feels exactly the same. Now is when we can try and start to run things now that are a bit more... If there's any builds that you've seen other people run that you think will be fun to try, of course, send them my way. Now it's just like a handful of games we're just going to try and just throw out. I can't remember what I did fully in the PTB build-wise, but I know Plaything was in there. Oh, you redeemed a roulette. Sorry, big guy. Let me... Oh, yes, you did. Perfect. There you go. That's actually wonderful, because that gives us a bit of a game where we can kind of just say, let's see what happens. So, our roulette of choice is... Surge, it is Haywire, it is Phantom Fear, and it is Nowhere to Hide. Maybe the Nowhere to Hide might work well for us, but we shall see. I saw Watsy earlier umming and ahhing about whether to buy the Knight because of Nowhere to Hide. I was like, just do it, mate. Just get it. Just get it. Right, Surge might be not the best because of the fact that might be getting M1s with other means, but we shall see. How do I feel about the Dredge skin? Yeah or nay? I like it very much. Gummy, what about yourself? If you've not seen it, I feel like it is worth another look because I am a fan. And the fact that it's free, I forget that the top player is premium. Where is Dredgy Boy? There he is. Very cool. Very, very cool. Nowhere to Hide was in all my builds. Yeah, it's a very, very good perk, isn't it? Knight's Teachables are all decent. Nowhere to Hide, Face Darkness, and I forget his third one. Big fan. I was a little disappointed by the Ghost skin last season. So yeah, that was a hubris, of course. Yeah, I think it has something on it that makes it look like a Knight skin as well, isn't it? Yes, I know that had its. Not everybody was happy with that, but oh, there's the full skin. Sorry, even Little House look on his arm. Very cool. Yeah, we'll definitely be running that when we unlock it. Right, we'll take a Mori in again. Now we'll give you the actual Mori. All right, we've actually yet to showcase it here, even though it's been seen on PTB and that. I don't think because of that add-on seems playstyle dependent. So maybe we go with a different one. Try something else. Maybe. I mean, again, I don't think I want to be vaulting too much.
Stop me.
That feels nice. That might be a go-to add-on. Undergate area factor reduce, but cooldown is shortened. I'm not traversing all the time. Maybe have the... Where is it? Survivors... That could be useful. But no. Where's the one that shows that aura? Where was that? There was an aura-related one. While out of that, hit by vine attacks. Maybe try and do that. Maybe see if we can do something like that. And then I'm actually going to spend a bit more in him when... Whoa! Stop looking at me like that. You're going to turn me on. Big fan. Yeah, a little disappointed by the ghost skin. Drops are ups. Does he not know staring is rude? Pixie, I don't know if you share the same opinion of many others, but his voice lines, all right, have been making people feel things. Even I nearly was getting... I was seeing the vision. I was seeing what they were saying. And GG's, by the way, of your W on your first Henry game as well. Overall, I think I like Vecna, but I don't love his move to third-person camera they're doing for kills repeatedly. I can see why the one for this one has been done. Because I know when I was watching the stream, they were talking about, whoa, lore accurate. They were talking about wanting it to be not just them. Was it them just not always just touching the survivors with his weapon, right? Because of how maybe he acts in Season 5. But I don't mind it, I would say. I would say I don't mind it. But again, that's obviously a preference thing. Hello. Nice. Oh, that is lovely. That is nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. I like it a lot. Can we just get every single hit here? That'd be lovely. If we could. Now, she's learnt the first time. Maybe she leaves. No? Oh, very well dodged. But listen, we don't... This chase doesn't move from here. This loop stays here the whole time. We don't leave.
Can't remember the last time I've shared new mantra.
Whoa! Oh, I tried to stay and fall a bit short. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, well dodged, Laura. Well dodged. Nice. Well played. I wonder if the general consensus is actually just a W. Because I think her staying there, with how quickly I can keep going to and from, like I can just keep using my power like that, I think maybe the general consensus is to leave. Thank you, Pixie. By the way, I didn't listen to what she said. What did she say? Was it something nice? The lady? Can't remember the last time I've shared me mum. Hap 61, getting close to your age. What the fuck? The answer to that question is no, she didn't say anything nice. Good one. All right. You can't see it, but tears are running inside of my body right now. Thank you very much, Pickles, for the 61 months. That's a long time, that is. Huh? That's a long old time. Right, we head away. Not a bad first chase. Nowhere to hide is in play. As in, probably a good one to maybe use, right? Can I slither over vaults? I can. I forgot I could do that. Hello! Did we get that? Now. That works! I was going to say, if I drop off, or she drops off, shit. Does that still work? And it does. There you go. Good to know. Good to know. Right, I'm guessing some they're going to be beelining for the save at least now, so we can hopefully maybe catch them out. Who knows? Do they heal under hook? I don't remember where the hook was. Might be there. Somewhere around that general area. Now, there's some very cheeky, and even Pixie, I don't know if Pixie was actually watching at the time, but there's some really nasty hits. Oh, that's the same person again, isn't it? Right, well, whilst you're in, I guess we have her. We will entertain it, but after that, we'll leave her.
Not be denied.
Return to Hook Henry. That's me. Look at that. Tunneling in day of release. That's my streamer. That's my streamer, is what I say. All right, no prisoners. Some of the hits are feel very lenient. Nah, just be like Pickles, mate. Mike, mate. You are fucking goated. I can't believe you got that one. Now, I think that's a mistake on her end. Maybe thinking that I was about to be stunnable there. But again, it's early days, so... Ooh. It is early days, so there's going to be a lot of learning to come. A lot of learning to come. So like that, for example, is good news. It is good information for me to... Like, it almost feels like a Huntress where maybe I need to pre-drop, right? Those pallets. Like, if I've got a little bit of her behind me, or him behind me, I'm a very happy boy. And, of course, maybe it's like a needing to drop as early as we can. We also learned that this is really slow, which this is a smart thing. That would be silly. That would be asking for people to get camped. Right, does she go down for the save? If she does, we just let her have it, right? Nice, well played, Funk. Nice, that was on the precipice, though. I think I might be with you on saying that that's... Oh, very well. That's, again, really unfortunate, I feel. Very unfortunate. There we go. We got the Hell State. Should we go around the back? know, but the potential of that is so fun to me. Is what you can do with it. Also, very good Phantom Fear value, by the way. And I said, but I think you... Oh, sorry, missed that. I'm not in love with them giving... Oh, killer's third-person view again. Yeah, I don't mind it. I like to say, I don't mind it for the traversal. I can see why that is a thing. Is it more from a playing perspective, Pickles, or genuinely just a... I don't enjoy that as a... Hello, guys! All right, girlies! Nice. Okay. Does she go straight through, though? Is the question that people have gone through. Okay. No one hook. Fair enough. Nice. Oh, hiya. Can I? Shit. Oh, I thought she might have double backed. She did not. Is she vaulting now? I think actually, unless the balance is in play. There we go, we get her down. There was Tall Brie. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. I hope it is a good one. First versus third is one advantage survivors have over killer. So now that Chucky, right, I get you then. I can feel. Oh, that's a dead hard. That's a dead hard and a half. She didn't have it. That's unfair. You know, it's not fair to judge the two together. But the Ada Wong, strong. Yes, no, I would agree, Pickles, with the thing of them having over it, because it's like, so when I play Chucky, right? I mean, Chucky also is a bit of a different one because Chucky is so small, right? I always find the reason Chucky I struggle with the most is I just can't see him half of the time. So at least this one is strictly just for traversal, right? Like, I get the idea behind the mechanic of this part. And like I say, this actual undergate attack, I was finding when I was playing the PTP, is once people click on how to, and even, do you remember, Pixie, we were talking about it? Once people click on how to run away from it. So like that Fung, obviously, then, for example, was perfect. She was already running. And they're actually saying it on the stream, weren't they? Saying how you have to kind of catch people out with it. It's a thing to more use as a tool for traversal than a tool to really kind of damage people. Whoa! Nice! Very cool. That's such a fun Mori, I'm not going to lie. I like it. I like it a lot. Big fan. Big fan. That makes me feel big and strong. All right. Right. Big fan. I like it. Yep. It's true. Now do we straighten two? No. Okay. Nice. But again, look how filthy that could be. I always... And I'm surprised it's actually not massively changed. I'm sure I might be saying something different once people start to get to grips with them. But I find a lot, like say, if I'm doing an okay job with them, and like I say, I am indeed a mediocre killer, it will be interesting to see how the proper gamers, proper killers and all that, they do fare with them. Oh, I don't know where that's gone. Like, I'm sure there's going to be some absolutely nasty builds. Oh, I feel so big and strong. That's a nice down. All right, even I'm going to admit, that was a nice down. What would ruin this would be some sort of beamer or sabo, but luckily, we're okay. That's my one nice comment per month. Thank you very much, Rip. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'll try to be a jack of all trades at least. Like that against if I've got plaything, for example, could be very, very tasty. Now, is that an example of maybe a generous hit? Did that one hit, or was that the Phantom Fear? Not sure. Your time is up, buddy boy. Welcome in, Kit. I hope you're doing wonderful. How do I feel about the death of Seagull? I've been told it sounds like a great day. They both hit. Yeah, the second one, I would agree, was a bit suspicious. So maybe Who was it who mentioned it? You might be on something. I think it was Pickles. Yeah, the second one was a bit generous, even I will admit. We'll see how we fare when we are on. Oh, don't mind that. You've just listen. She's buried Funk. Fair enough.
You cannot run.
Death of Seagull. Yeah, Seagull's apparently dead, which is fantastic news, everybody. Listen, that hook. I just need to make sure it was still in place. Structural integrity of it was good. Oh, that was a good dodge though. Really good dodge, that one. Nice. Oh, that's so fucking good, dude.
This is it.
Like, something about landing that and knowing they're locked in place. I don't know. Like that, if that was them just went down, and then then you could still do how you go up to them, press the button, and then it throws them in the air, and he does it. I don't think that hits the same. It's something about landing that hit, and it immediately locks them in place. Now, the funny thing is, if you've not seen, you can actually let that timer go down, and they just flop to the floor. It's quite comical, but that is going to be a sad... Again, if we're talking merely from... My whole thing is, I don't care if a killer is all strong or they're fun to play. This killer is very fun to play. And if it's just a matter of something just small, a little bit of serotonin, like that animation, if I get a kill that way... Oh. I think it's best we don't break that pallet. No one needs to see that. Welcome in, Rose, as well. I hope you're doing well. And Kit, of course, I hope you're doing it fantastic. Yeah, the second one definitely was a dodgy one, wasn't it? Definitely felt a bit sketchy, for sure. I'm loving it. I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. Very fun. Like I say, it is the PTB I have played the most of. So not to be not to be nice from here. That I guess says a lot. Ooh, see now it's almost as well. I almost want to not throw the game, but like play in a way that now allows me to Moria this way because it's so addictive to do. Like, look, oh no, no. Right, we'll give the normal Moria, everybody. All right, just in case, because we haven't seen it. There we go. Shit on someone in PTB and got BM like that. I was creasing. Oh yeah, do you remember that? Remember that one we had? Remember that one that we had? That was oh, sorry, there's still someone left. That was a very satisfying game. Speaking of games, there's a game I played in a PTB. It was called Let Me Sit on the Hatch. In the little, what's this? I don't know what we call this mode. Some quirky name for it. Because I'm undetectable. Slug mode. Oh, I hear it. Like here. And I believe if I come off it in time, oh. Turns out it doesn't actually work the way I thought it was going to work. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yep. Good one. Serves me right, huh? Camping hatch. Can he stoop any lower? Was wondering if it would work. GG's come up next. Anyways, you can't do it. All right, so now don't embarrass yourselves and try it yourselves because I've had to do it. Okay, the things I do for you, all right, the lows I go to provide no embarrassment for you and your DBD ventures. I'm loving it. I'm glad to hear Gambit. I'm very like I don't remember if I was to go back to the killer roster. The last killer I think I've enjoyed this much on release. Maybe the first Vecna. Huh? So it's the second Vecna that's also the first, but it's the second because it's not the first, but it is the first because its name is the first, but it's not the first because it's the second, because it's Vecna that's the second that's not the first, but it's called the first. That's the last time I remember enjoying a killer this much. There was really good standouts for me were Nemi. Love Nemi when he came out. Pinhead, loved him in the PTB, didn't like him as much when he went live for some reason. Dredge is a solid one. for me. Wesker, I don't think I loved him as much as everyone else loved him. And now I've kind of started to come round to Wesker. Very fun to play against as well. But yeah, probably Delish. Delish was the last person I really kind of was like, yo, this guy is very fun. Dredge release, I called out 6. I was having so much fun. W rip. W. That's. They're like, what's the reason? Oh, just shit everywhere. Every hole. They don't ask questions. All right, that's a great... If you're saying you're sick, it might be a bit embarrassing to say, but it'd be like, I've got violent diarrhea. Violent. They ask no further questions. Oh, okay, no worries about it. No worries, hope you're back. Bit embarrassing. You're going to be the talk of the office lunch broom for the day, and you might no longer be seen the same way, but you know, you get a day off to play the Dredgy Wedgie. So I think that's a good trade-off. Swings and roundabouts and all that. Right, let's change the build. That served us quite well, though. I think, low-key, Phantom Fear might be... Oh, no, because that's going to be working against that, isn't it? Let's maybe just try and go Juicy Aura. All right, Plaything might work well with the nurses. We've had a couple of successful games now, so now we can maybe be due our... more of a dud one. It's raining ice blocks, basically. Send help. Catch a few. And there's your cold drinks for tonight, Pixie. Now try with mouse and keyboard. Bad news, Blaze. I'm already playing him with mouse and keyboard. So I've got... Zing, I think. Also, our look improved as we changed to... Also, I need to back out. I'm not ready with this build. Our look seemingly changed when we put the Henry skin on. Yeah, refund. One refund, please. If you've got your receipt, please present it to the till. When asked by Pixie Hat, she will indeed give you a full refund when the documents have been seen. Hope you do well, though, Blaze. Welcome in. Hopefully, you've been enjoying them. If you have, what should we throw on? Should we just search full aura? Go full aura. Maybe barbecue might be quite nice to know where to go next. And then maybe... What if I try... the Scourge aura thing? Floods of Rage. We did talk about Floods being a little bit underrated, didn't we? Yes, I think that's not a bad idea. Sure. And then maybe hoping the Plaything is giving us the thing that'll keep us undetectable, if not only to surprise attack, maybe catch them on gens together, and that maybe is where we can try and introduce that back. Breaks pallets as well, which actually, it's not really going to be useful, but I was talking earlier, wasn't there, about that game that we got the Adept where there was just pallets being thrown. Now, I don't know if that was just her panicking, not quite knowing just yet how to approach them, but who knows. There's some fun potential with this kid, I feel there's a couple of different ways we could approach him, and very much looking forward to it. Welcome in, Blondie. I hope you're doing wonderful, my friend. I got my Vecna Adept second try. It's not as good as first of, is it? You know, proper gamers, really good at the game people, they get it first try, all right? But, you know, that's just because Rip told me Slate did, nobody else. It's a Mike Wheeler. Mike Hawk, am I right? No, GG's Blaze. I'm surprised I got mine first time, to be honest. Oh, I do have the perk shuffle on screen. I'm right. You're right. You're very right. The R in RIP stands for right. Right. Oh, I think I just like this too much. I can't lie. Although, yeah, because even without undetectable, the blocking of... That's a... Right, if I could give me all your... Give me all of your... Okay, give me all your purples, please. I need that. I need like 50 of those. It's not all of them, is it? It's not much, actually. But we're going to not overspend. We're going to go P2.
Yes.
And not make the mistake that others might make when they spend all of their points in one character, not knowing that there's 3 characters. Oh, all right. I'm getting sick of you looking at me. All right, you just fucking look at the survivors, mate. Well, oh, there you go. That's it. All right. Stop trying to give me the old... What's it called? The smolder. Those blue eyes. Turn him around to me. Hot. They do say people with blue eyes are the hottest. That's actually not even the good... Mine aren't even blue. Mine are like fucking... Like someone's shit in a storm. They rip. Oh yeah, true. That's a. I've dug 2 holes there. Pixie doesn't have blue eyes, and I actually don't have them either. Mine are more like a greyy blue. Apparently, I have blue eyes. Apparently, what do you mean? They could be blue, but also they could be green. They could also be yellow, orange. You know, I may be biased. I have blue eyes. Just confess your. I know. Right. Here's your divorce papers, Michael, even though we're not married. Rightio. Let's be having you. It's nice to see a lot of people playing the new characters. You know, it's always a never will I be. OMG, the new characters are out. You're not even playing them. What are you, poor? I won't be that guy. This could be a nice workaround for this main building, because this main building is disgusting at times. So someone said earlier, and it's kind of a vibe, low-key a bit of Nurse vibes, isn't it? In the way that she kind of not. I'm not suddenly making assumptions there, by the way. I'm just saying. Do you go to that window? No. Do you come below me?
You have little time left.
Oh, you said that. It was you, David. There you go. Yeah, it's kind of like I say. I'm not going to be suddenly like he's claiming it's the nurse, but I do kind. Where'd those scratches go to? I can see how they're kind of just ignoring a lot of. That is such a good double tag. Like that ends. That was what, like a 3-second chase. The slightest bit of surprise I got on him, because I think maybe he thought I was chasing somebody up there. And that is wild how quickly, if you're good with it, you can end a chase. That was really well played by her, because I thought she was hook, line and sinker, to be honest. Well, it's going to take some time to get used to how to maneuver that around certain structures, but very fun. I'm loving Tinker on him. Nice. So that's kind of where I'm trying to go with my idea of plaything, right? Trying to surprise them. How did that... I was going to say, how did that hit nobody, but it hit him. That's what I'm trying to do with plaything. Trying to just keep that surprise element. Because this mode definitely is the mode to just, like, when you're in this mode, try and be as oppressive. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I am sorry it's you again. But I did genuinely... What the hell was that around structure there? I did actually think the other lady went here. Whoever it was it ill? Sorry, mate. I'll leave you after this. Mine are green hazel. I'm not even sure what I'd call them. Grazel. My generators! Stop it. Leave them alone right now. Oh. Now, she does, and that's where she's clocked on. So I was noticing that in the PTB, that's seemingly the go-to. It's if I just suddenly put all my eggs in the basket of... Yeah, she is just W'ing away. If I just go straight in as soon as I'm under their feet, they can just double back and you are shafted. But like I say, it could just be just so happens at the moment. Yeah, I think we drop her. Yeah, she's very clocked on to what she's doing. So there's definitely workarounds. I think you might just find in a handful of games early days, obviously it's people's first time playing them, right? So naturally they're going to be a little bit less clocked on to what to do and things like that. Ooh, that is not progressing. Right, everyone, time to post your eyes in the Discord. We're going to open up an eye section in the Discord. And you must post your eyeballs. Right. Despite getting him with that, again, we are going to leave him because that is literally a fat tunnel. Oh, we fucked that up.
Time left.
You've got no time, buddy. Nice. Since you seem to have a good handle on him, any tips for survivors going against him? So, I would say, for now, when he's doing the undergate attack, I would just say W away. And then if he starts to try and catch you up,
Delay the inevitable.
completely dodge in a different direction. It seemed what I've been shit. Like even this Lara, right, is doing a great job of dodging it. It feels like Nurse in the sense of be unpredictable, right? So with the Undergate attack, yeah, there you go. So like Zoe says, unpredictable movement. And Zoe, obviously, feel free to chime in on this because obviously you've played against them a lot in the PTB as well, and you are very much a very competent survivor. When they're doing the underground, this attack, it seems like you have to kind of catch them out with your movement, and then you get the attack in, right? So she's just W'd. She didn't see me coming, so I did get away with it. But that L and the lava earlier. Oh, you're up there. Hi. Hello. Unpredictability seems to be the word that is probably best right now, for sure. Same thing with the other power as well, with just the actual Vine attack. I think just not doing what is expected, which is hard, I guess, as a thing to say, right? But expected is I'm usually lining up my power. Oh, that's slower because it's at hook. Fair enough. At maybe the vault, maybe at the. Oh my god, that power only just went off. What are you talking about? That's so long. Any minute now, it's going to go off. Trust. Right, we're in not a bad spot here. So this L is doing a good job of it as well. Not making really weird, even though it might feel like you're going kind of backwards upon yourself. Sometimes it is for the greater good of actually getting the down. Nice. That was not... Again, that felt generous on him, right? That felt incredibly generous. Yeah, that makes sense. You can't camp that, which is good. I think that's, like I say, that's a smart thing. You were the one just on hook, weren't you? Sorry, love. Did they increase the Undergate attack speed from PTB? I don't actually know. The patch notes are out to fill you in on that, but I'm not quite sure. I don't feel a massive change. The only thing I will say is seemingly they are going into the World Breaker mode. Is that what it's called? Seemingly a lot quicker. A lot quicker. It's like, now, if I just W to her and go straight as soon as I'm under her feet. Should she have gotten away with that? Like, I feel like she should have. I feel like that was a bit generous for me. Nice. Yeah, that felt a bit that one less, but the one before felt like she might have just got out of the radius. We'll put you on the Scourge Hook, I think. Welcome in, Merely. I hope you're doing wonderful, friend. I have been not too bad, thank you very much. I hope you've been doing all right. No worries at all, Blondie. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Like, we have fully ran a information perk loadout, right? Which probably is hence why this game has gone the way it has gone. But actually, still, oh, see that? We'll tag her. There you go. I think maybe the play there could have been to take the vault. But even then, if you noticed, as soon as I started coming out, she kind of was indecisive for half a second, if that. I think you're trying to commit to a direction, right? Because once I've committed to coming out, I can't really alter I can alter where I'm going with it, but it's very... I'm locked into the main, like, radius on the ground. So there's not much further we can... Or not much more we can do, other than hope we can move just a couple of inches with her. I've been okay, been battling a bit of a cold. I have also got the same. I don't know if you can hear from my constant need to sniff. Oh, that is wonderful. I also forget if they see that on the ground. I do forget if they... I think they see it just before it comes out, but I don't know how big of the tell. Don't know how big of a tell it is.
Your days are numbered.
To be honest with you. I've seen people trying to go in front of the survivors and emerge. Yes, so I was testing that out, though, when I was on the PTB as well, trying to do like different, like trying to come behind walls with it, maybe trying to catch them out. But if I'm not tight enough to that wall, maybe they've got plenty. Oh, hello, this could be beautiful. Like now. That's fantastic of it. Like, again, that was just behind a tiny bit of a cactus, but it is enough to... Yeah, this L is very, very, very clocked on to what to do. We'll let her get the save. And we'll get the Morian. I've been dealing with the sniffles for over a week now, and the cough has started last Thursday. Have you had the throat yet? That's mine usually comes with the sore throat. Definitely sniffles. I'm always like doing that really unattractive snorting. There we go. They do get a a reset. But Floods of Rage yet again, look. This might be about to be a very clean little bit of endgame. If we can only catch him off guard. Oh, I forgot we've got that brown add-on as well, haven't we? There she is. Right. Let the other L get out. She did fantastically, actually. She probably was the best. She was very clocked onto what we can do. So whilst you might have seen some of the other people there seemingly like maybe we won our 50-50s, that L was unpredictable to the point where even just that last chase, I wasn't picking up on what she was even doing. Because she was doing something different each time or just being very erratic with the movement. And you chase someone like that for too long, you're in trouble. Change direction, hold W. W is the only way you can escape it. Vaulting only slows you down. So I wonder if, though, so do you know what, when I was up on that staircase, I wonder if, because I don't think it is related to, so let's say she went over that staircase. Oh. Sorry. When she went over that staircase, oh, and that L was going for an adept. There you go. There you go. And she wanted Azzies. Should have done all that. I imagine it wouldn't catch her. So if she had vaulted instead of gone down the back down the staircase after a bit of hesitation, surely that undergate attack wouldn't hit her because she's on a different level to me, essentially. That's maybe, is that when I guess vaulted would make sense? But maybe not on the same level of vault. Maybe that doesn't work right. Right, we're going to do maybe one or two more. And then actually, I think we're going to swap over to Survivor. I think maybe playing the PTB off stream, because of how much I played it, it has benefited me a lot. I can't lie. But also, it needs that. I might not be doing that with every PTB, because not every PTB is probably going to appeal to me the way that this one has. Right, we should do one more. Maybe completely change the build as well. Yeah, if the vault is dropped, there's no ground for it. There you go. Yeah, so that's another little tidbit. And what you'll find, this is for yourself, obviously, Gummy, or anyone else that is seemingly maybe wanting to pick up, like, you will pick up tips from me, you'll pick up tips from other people like Zoe, other people in other chats obviously can share their experiences, and then you can maybe put all of them together in your own games, and then you might yourself then pick up something you found work, and then be that same person sharing with others, you know. Like I say, it's a I can't tell you the amount of times I've been in streams that I often will learn by doing, of course, but I might see something in someone else's stream that I watch, I'm like, would I have ever found that myself? Maybe I will have over time, but just small little tips along the way. Right, what we're going to do though, we seemingly don't need to do much with vaulting. I wonder if we can maybe try dissolution to at least, it is injuring by any means as well. I'm just thinking about that game earlier where there was a lot of pallets being thrown. Now, it didn't happen as much in the last two matches, but why not, right? We've got a bit of a dead rubber game in that sense, or not even that. It's just a game where we've done all right, so I'm not fussed how this one goes. I missed the first part of the stream because stinking work. Can I have a recap of how it's all gone so far? Right, pretty cool rift, cosmetic-wise. Highlights being Billy's. I like Hanatu's, even though it is a bit of a recolour, essentially. Henry. People have been barking Fee. It's okay if you'd like to bark. This is a barking safe space. We got the adept first try. I've actually not looked completely dog shit at the game, you know. So listen, and we're having a good time. You know, I can't. So many things are going well, Fee. I hope you're doing well though. I hope you're having a good day. Right, I like this add-on too much. I don't think I'm ever going to leave it. It's just a lot of fun. It's a lot of. It feels very useful as well. And also, if I'm blocking vaults, more likely for them to be pushed into windows, right? Into pallets. Mike said I could get a refund. Oh, sorry. Let me sort that out for you. Sorry. Where is it? There you go. All refunded, Blaze. All refunded, my friend. There we go. Got me dusting that first try. Hey, nice. GG's, my friend. GG's. It's nice to get it out of the way first time, isn't it? Because if I don't do it first time, I kind of just forget to try it beyond that. Right. Maybe keep some aura. What if, I'm just thinking, we go Discordance to double up on gens, keep the plaything in play, and hope that we surprise them, and then maybe just something aura-based. The floods was nice. The floods felt very nice. I'm going to keep the floods on. Maybe floods, for me at least, might get a bit of a resurgence. And if we're trying to surprise them on discordance gens, them same add-ons make a lot of sense. We'll see if we can get some value out of the dissolution. Why does that emote, by the way, and I saw this earlier, why is that emote called down bad? Because, like, isn't down bad like... You know what I mean? Down bad. Gearhead.
Well, well.
Well, well. Look who it is. After survival is health set enemies, gear main activates and every time I see a good skill check or a pair, the aura is revealed too. Oh, true. That could be nice. Could put something together definitely with that. Oh shit! I need to play some ads. Shite. Right. You won't miss much. Don't worry about it. Start of the game. I'll definitely not be doing anything important. If you're not a sub, don't worry, you're not missing anything. All right. Just well, actually, you are kind of a little bit, but not really fully. You know what I mean? Stay TV in this lobby. Please go over. If you come over, please be nice. Right. I need to do a massive. There you go. Also, I forgot you can't see my game. Sorry, everybody. There we go. Because it's doing the... Oh, right. Please do this for me, finger points. I thought you were telling me to do it. I am never doing that. Ever in my life. Not starting today. Do you know who would do that? There's a streamer I have... Who do you think? Show of hands. Actually, no. Show of names. Who do you think is a streamer that would do that? And you think I've got in mind that if they said, please do this, do it, you won't. Yes, I won't. You're right. I definitely won't. All right. I'm not being clipped and shipped. Not for that, at least. Yeah. There's UnkPod scared. He is. All right. Staggies would do it. I don't think he would, actually. I was thinking of Lel. All right. Lel would be all over that. If Lel's live right now, tell him Mike says to do the uwu face. Do the uwu fingers. Oh yeah, Stagger does an emote of it. Yeah, but it's not actually him though, is it? Whereas Lel would do it IRL with himself and make it into an emote. Just like he's got his 6'7". 6'7" emote, alright? Lel has a 6'7" emote, alright? I thought Lel was one of the good ones. Yeah, true. Staggies. Oh, yeah, sorry, not Staggies. Yeah, Staggies. Fake fans fee, as you can tell. Stagies. That's my guy. That's my streamer. Stagies. That was funny, yeah. And then people like, the Kevin James of DBD. Were they not just saying that because... Shit. Were they not just saying that because he is bold with a beard? You know, because if that's the case, that's the classic bar is low. If that's the case, anyone with a that's bold with a beard, confirmed. Nice. Again, that generous? Question mark? Maybe. Nancy seems to be clocked on though, as to what she's doing. I wonder if there's actually... I've not really been faking out much, have I? Oh shit. I've not been faking out much with the power, which might be a... Nice! She's got a finesse. I think we approached the gen here that's got people on. Welcome in, Bogle. Congratulations, by the way, on getting in to the programme. You, my friend. All right, very much deserved. Although I like to say the word earned, you know, because deserved feels like it's also not earned. But no, very much earned. Very, very back in top content. I am more surprised it didn't come sooner for you, but you are in. Welcome to the club. I hope you did well, though, of course. Welcome on in. I hope you've had a good day. Oh, the gen's regressing, of course. My add-on, of course! Nice. Seemingly as well, best time to use the power seems to be... not as they turn corners, but obviously out in the open feels a little bit difficult to get my tags in, right? This Nancy does seem very strong. And you'll find, and we've not really had it... We've had a couple. That's a nice tag, actually. We've had a couple. Where that, for example, that's just prediction, right? That is purely based on... I didn't see her through the window on that pallet. That was a prediction that she'd come around that corner and go in there. She's probably gone upstairs. Oh, no, she has gone in. Maybe I didn't quite catch her on the right angle, but... It's weird. It's surprising how just normal basics of knowing the game help you. And then just using the power to help. Nice. Good down that was actually in the end. I'm good. Excited to play some Dave's. Have you not touched it yet? Have you not touched it yet? It's very... I think Nancy is here, right? Oh, no, someone's here. There you go. Ella's here. Nice. See, again, if we catch her out here, you get a possible snowball happening. Nice. Good tag. We know that they want the save, so we can linger. There's that down. I think we drop down because Nancy's above my head. And we just pretend to pick. Where is she? She's up there, right? I think we pick. We should be fine, right? We should be okay. Unless you've got balance, maybe. Oh, my days! My eyeballs! No, no, mine, please. Thank you. That's my friend. Oh, you little... Oh, we're going to live forever. That elf. Who told them that was a good perk? Hey, you got both adepts. Oh, nice. Nice place. Oh, you said second time for the other one, didn't you? I think I forgot you said that. Sorry, my bad. Nice, though, Sticks. Very, very fun killer. I can't lie. It should be a lot. We're going to go to a bit of Survivor, actually, after this. But a lot of fun. A lot of fun had on killer, for sure. Right, somehow we only got one hook out of all of that. That felt like we should have got a lot more out of it. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. I think we might end up... We've got a squad on our hands, though. We've definitely got a squad on our hands. See, that's nice, though. I think she was afflicted with the plaything, right? It might have been her. Can we get... Can it go down floors? Not in the way that I want it to. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, like I say, we're having... Or I'm having. I'm not speaking for you, Slot. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's very, 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 very fun. And I always like the potential of it. That should be a tag. Nice. I like the potential of it. Also, I do like the fact that it is a lot... Shit. It is a lot quicker on getting into that... What's this called? World Breaker mode? I forget. Yeah. A lot nicer. I think that maybe was the hard thing. It felt... Now it doesn't quite feel as like... Nemi in that regard. Nemi felt like... Because Nemi's very slow to build up, right? This feels a lot... better for that. And we are getting it regularly enough to the point where... Oh, I think they were actually predicting me doing it then. I think that's why they... So maybe there's... I don't know what the tell is on the down. Oh, that's a terrible place again to go down because you're probably going to be about, right? We're just going to have to hope. Be quick about it. Maybe we should have immediately picked. I'm not sure. Nice. Beautiful. Would love this middle hook to be the Scourgy. Sadly not. Sadly not. We'll yet to see the dissolution value, though. So maybe it was just that isolated game where that particular one person did just do a lot of... They must have dropped them, right? Did do a lot of pallet dropping and not revolting it, so maybe the dissolution can go on the shelf. So maybe that brings room for Gearhead, right? Very possibly. And they have left to reset. Very nice. Like, even just something like that, we're going to live play. I think that might have been a nice catalyst for them too. Like, they've really kind of stuck their foot in it now, haven't they? Is that enough? Yeah, there you go. So they just immediately belted. They immediately, what's the word I'm looking for? Fucked off. Immediately darted. Nice, good tag though. See, once we get a bit better as well about that, is gauging the distance on quick ones like that. Because like now, if you go straight in two, there you go, something like that, fantastic. It's wonderful. But you almost want to not spend that extra half a second to give them a chance to... I think they do see it. I'm pretty sure they do. Once it is just there on the ground, I think they do... You know, that's bright. They do just see it for a half a second before it comes out. Unless I have to commit to it first, I do forget. I'm not so sure, right? Give that a boot. What if you hesitant? Oh, okay. Okay, they just went for that. All right, fair enough. If you hesitant, like, does he drop that? That just kind of go up the stairs, I guess. So there is. That's nice on that sense. Oh, came too short. Came too short. But definitely, it seems Definitely seems mouse and keyboard is the way forward for it. Will he come short with it? No, it's good down.
I am inevitable.
But now they keep going down at all these really, really convenient places. We have to go for it, aren't we? We kind of got to be big and brave and strong about it. Who else clenched their bum all? Or was it just me? Right, that gen is regressing. Wonderful. There might be another one. We'll have a look. We shall see.
Very clever.
We all live in a Vecna trampoline. Vecna trampoline. I don't know what that means. Oh. I need to get better at moving me little car. I'm not very good at manoeuvring it. Now, that is good proof to not do that. We were taught, so that's another, and she probably just W'd, which is smart, rather than go left. Yeah, nice. Does she just do the same? Yeah, good dodge. Oh, she throws that. Does she come back over? No, go straight through. Okay, nice. I already like the. It feels like one that I think I'm probably going to just enjoy not throwing, but just going for these plays rather than actually just only when they're on. Trying to go for little cheeky ones. We've not had the best floods hooks this game, have we? Kind of a bit of a shit placement of them. Not bad. We'll take 5 hooks. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I think we've had a very strong squad as well. But that's probably a good showcase of the ability to work around me. Like I say, bar the first game, that's probably the other game that's gone a little bit on the rough side. Hello! We will go for you purely just to put pressure onto, because they're probably going to go for saves, right? She'll get the... Oh, not the BT hit. Okay. That would have been a one... Oh, it is a good down! Oh, my lord! Oh, yeah, true. That's a good point. It's not... If we get with a power, she's not slugged. So they'll probably end up heading home now. If door is ready. Hello. Door's not ready. Door is ready. Shit. Do we get you back? Imagine we got you again. Oh, you'd have loved to have seen that. Oh, there's definitely some cheeky stuff you can do with that. Oh, there's going to be a day. That's a vision. That's a look into the future. You're going to have some very overconfident survivors, and you're going to catch them out, and you're going to get them held in the air. GG's, like, very fun game. Very good squad as well. GG's. Good luck in the next. Strong gamers. Right. Let's have a look what they were running as well. It was the Wiggluffer. Also, TTV, of course, if they were live, go be normal, go be nice, don't be a freak. But that's definitely the hardest game so far. Definitely. Very, very fun one, though. Double... Was that Hatchet Shack? No, Hatchet Main Building, Hatchet Shack. Finesse, Lie, Deja Vu, Resilience, yeah. Classic setups. But do you know what? Held their own, I reckon. Maybe. Just about. Not bad. I'll take a 1k of that one, to be fair. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to do a little bit of a pee break. I'm going to do the drop game. I feel like I need a... like, it's actually been here the whole time, and you just don't know it, all right? And you've not tried, so luckily, you've not unlocked the secret game. It is available, though. If you'd like to do it, of course, go for it. I'm going to go for a pee. I'm going to play some ads. And I shall see you all in a couple of minutes. We're switching sides. We're going to play some Survivor, which will be very fun. Bada boom value is about to go hard. And maybe we go for back-to-back adepts. Why not? All right, my escape rate says probably not going to happen. But you never know. You never know. Right, I should be back shortly. Don't misbehave whilst I'm away. And I'll see you shortly. All right? All right. I'm not sure if you're still here, but I'm guessing it is. Is it? Oh, it's Savani. GG's very. I would say. If you're saying you're still struggling to understand him, you did very well. I was saying in that game that was the most organised, difficult squad to face of the night. To be honest, they were very. You lot all seemed very, very clocked on to what to do. Not the straight down drop. Whoa, is that a gritty goose but a person? Why didn't somebody else think of that? AK me first, eh? Missed opportunity. Welcome in, Grab. Hope you're doing wonderful as well, friend. Lemon, lovely to see you as well. And yes, GG's Sivani as well. Best of luck with the rest of your games if you are going into more. Mrs. Thing, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Right, we're going to swap sides. We're going to do a little bit of Survivor. And we'll see how we get on, eh? I'm doing okay, Grap. Hope you're doing well. One of Robin's in-lobby quotes is, let me guess, the fog brought me here. Oh, she's so clever, eh? Right, we are going to step away from Henry. However, I think, listen, headers, I think I might be seeing you many, many more times down the line, if not off-stream as well as on-stream. Right, I need to... what do I need to do? Get me gift. Me gift. Gift. How do I access... Gift, please. Store... One day I will learn my way around the store, the menus. Today is obviously not going to be that day. I'd like to see him off stream as well. Oh, nah, form an orderly line. All right. Everyone's getting these shirts as well. Is there any difference to them, or are they all just crew necks? They're all. Oh, princess! What are the chances that's what I click on? So I am a very, very important member of the Hellfire Club, and if you join... No, it looks too nice on him. All right. All the same. Fair enough. I thought they might have done some like longer sleeve ones. I do quite like a long sleeve raglan shirt like that. It's very cool. Right, who should we play first? You know what? I'm going to just say whoever's name we see more. Are we playing L or are we playing Dustin first? And we will be trying Adept on both of them. I might end up getting the Mall Star outfit. It is very cool. Dustin, Stiegel, never. Although might have to run him at some point. Do I? Yeah, to hear what's happened. Oh no, it's gonna be fine though, isn't it? It's gonna be if it's underwhelming now. That's okay. That's okay. It's died a death. Right, Dustin seems to be the heavy choice there. Oh yeah, true. I can show you Nancy's face as well, Connor. We will do Dustin though. Her portrait has changed and her face has changed. Let me get it non-blooded so you can see. There you go. Thoughts, questions, concerns, Rip. Which obviously goes across the board for that's a hairstyle. Oh. Whoa! Is that Nancy? Oh, we got two O's. Right. Good O's, yeah. Good O's. I imagine. Right, come here, sunshine. Give me some levels. Let's take into... Seeing as you're going to be... I'm going to put Bada Boom on a lot of other people. Let's just stick to P1 for now. And we can always build. We can always build up. Dusty Bun. During the stream today, they said that... Yes, so they did say, if you didn't catch what I said earlier, they've got access to... I can't remember what they called them, but it's basically like the 3D models. So I'm sure they did like a 360 thing on them for the show, for like something in their records, and they have access to that. So they're obviously going to be working with the best resources to up it. Right, we may as well go for an Adept on first go. Take a beamer in and give all three a go. We'll remind ourselves what they do. Bada Boom, we know that one. That is essentially a chem trap, but for a window, which can be very fun. Definitely if you're at Shack. Change of plan. Starting with 2 tokens. Inside a locker. Hold in at non-event toolbox. Press the ability button and transform it into a medkit of the same rarity and random add-on. So, I guess that could have a... let's say if you take in a toolbox to do the gen, use it up, and then you have a medkit for yourself that's guaranteed that you can then maybe heal yourself with later if you find yourself in a spot of bother. Teamwork full circuit, we'll have a look at in a second as well. Lights, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the petting of the mods. I appreciate it.
Oh, this is bad. We'll
Now.
be fine, Nancy.
I can't remember how he actually sounds. I've forgotten. Uselike might be a better judge of that, because that's not the actual voice actor. And then full circuit, for each survivor repairing a generator with you, size of the good skill checks is increased by 25%. And whilst repairing with at least one of the survivor, you repair 5% faster. Is that not just a prove thyself, but not as good? The prove thyself is 10%. Dustin has a good scream. It sounds like Dustin. Okay. Oh, I think I heard that one in the PTB. David, if that has not changed, then that is, yeah, definitely the one I heard in the PTB. Voice lines, I can't remember how he sounds, and like I say. But I remember liking him in the show. I didn't think he was he's one of my more preferred characters, I would say. I liked his little story, all of his different story arcs. Like with his little girlfriend, pen pal type thing. Da, 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 da. Susie, that was it. Same thing. And that's why he was called Dusty Buns, right? Yeah. Yeah, I really like the first 3 seasons. I can't lie. First one is one of those seasons of a series that I'm like, that will stick with me always how I felt after that season was over. Same kind of things happened before with things like Breaking Bad. Even Walking Dead, I recall at the time. Just one of those like, this is going to sit in my memory, like a real strong memory of how I felt after this. I'm not a fan of this trench coat type thing, whatever you want to call it. Guys, it's the other Vecna. That's Patter. That's Patter. Guys, it's not Vecna. It's Vecna. What the frick? Lurking Marks revisiting Red Dead 2. That is a game and a half to revisit. I hope you have a fabulous time with it, Grap. It is a phenomenal game. Speaking of games and series and things to stick with me forever, what a game. Red Dead 2. I tell you what was really good to watch, Dog Bomb. So, not that I think I would play a game that astronomically large on stream, but I tell you what, I'm glad Dog Bomb is with a person to do something like that, because watching somebody play through that game for the first time, and all the moments and the key points that you know are coming up. And I was talking to Clover about that recently, just how like just certain games just leave this kind of like, I want to now relive that experience again. But when other people play it, at least you can kind of relive it through them, you know? Yeah. Red Dead 2. Get on it if you're not already. Fantastic game. Yeah, so good that we're changing Nancy's face. I quite liked from that stream they did earlier, obviously confirming some things in 2v8. I did think there was going to be a hidden extra skin coming out today, or character or something. I just had this kind of vibe that something just felt like they were setting themselves up for something, and it didn't come to fruition. But you know, they got me. They got me convinced, even if unintentional. Right, shite. It would be nice to go against a few Vecnas tonight, I will say that. Or the Vecna, the second first. But we shall see. We will not be a piss baby about it if we don't, though, okay? People can play who they want. And also, I'm going to assume, I've not checked, because again, I was very kindly gifted this by DBD. Is Steve going in for any saves? If not, I need to make a bit of a wiggle on, don't I? Hello, right, well, I'm in chase, so that's fine. Because then we know that there's room now to do other things. I imagine it's probably ended up being around the 15 mark, right? It's probably going to be quite a spenny one. I think we just W through that. Yep, nice. Dun, dun, dun. There's something I'm getting my bloody knob caught on. Shite! He has that back already? That was quick. What do you mean? Yeah, wrong Vecna. Wrong Vecna, mate. Oh, I've not even got a pallet. Shite. Oh, we make that, maybe. Yep, nice. We'll take that. He's just going to pull that up, though, isn't he? However, luckily, now I maybe know, I was going to say, what the plan is. Hold the pallet. I think he might have the add-on that... there is an add-on he has which allows you... I think this one fake him out. Oh. Or just probably get caught out by it, especially if he's got that bit of haste. Oh, and we get stuck on things. I'm noticing that a lot recently. Now, that one was my fault, but I'm noticing a lot more invisible things I'm getting stuck on a couple of maps. Hawkins had a few the other week. Even like earlier, some rocks on Dead Dog. There was a very strange bit of like... There was these rocks that me and I think Ace were mounting mid-chase. We were doing like some kind of ramping off of it. Well, going in and Stagonist, hope you're doing wonderful. I won't butcher your name ever again, promise. Hope you're doing well though, friend. Welcome on in. Happy Stranger Things 2 Day. We are against the new killer, the Vecna. That's a joke. In case wasn't clear enough. I think it was, but you know, you never know. Like, oh my god, this is not the new killer, mate. It's not Vecna. You're so dumb. Because I wouldn't put it past yous lot. Alright, I reckon some of yous lot think I would, if I didn't have Pixie to look after me, I would like walk into a hedge or something. Administrative shite done. For a second there, I thought you meant just as in like, do you know like how on a computer you can right click and run as administrator? Just that, but just a shit. I've done a shit that's like a administrative shit. We die. Help! Oh, we're just dead, they want me. I mean, thank God Dance took it for me. But I think... Thanks, mate! I mean, he's 5 gens up. I think he can afford to maybe not need to push people out. He's got Surge as well. Very good perk for him. I think this might be a bit of a dead game, unfortunately. The way I'd thrive in an admin job too. Especially if it was all working from home as well, right? Think about... I always, as well, and this is just random tangent on that, Pixie, about how... Do you know how, like, places try to still convince you, though, that... Or, like, validate the reasons for having to still come into an office? I've known people that, like, even after COVID, they're like, no, you need to come in every day still. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I can do this exact same thing from home, mate. I think we go early on this one. Shit. I was really hoping he fucked up the timing on it. Telling people to go do stuff I don't really want to do myself is something I'm very good at. That sounds a good plan, huh? That sounds great. I love when we work from home admin job. Get Pixie on the payroll. Come on. That's it. Get Pixie on the payroll. So you can both work from home. Yeah, this was a rough game. It's not been... I don't think we're getting the adept guys, just saying. Just a thought. We'll go for L afterwards, alright? And then maybe, if we don't get L's, we just call it a day on the adepts. I think Survivor adepts are naturally, at least for me, more difficult. I'm just not as... I don't know, I just don't find I'm as successful with Survivor ones. And thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing wonderful. We do have anonymous followers, but welcome on in. A lot of them admin jobs I see are scams. So I feel like, especially if it's an overseas one as well, and it's also not a thing that like you could scout out first or have a conversation or go and visit the actual. If it's a working from home but it's nearby, I don't know. It feels like as we've seen as well, right? There's a lot of scams about. I want a job in the UK. Really don't care if it's from home or not. Just around London. You would need a visa though as well, right, Blondie? With that, right? We might get 1 gen. That's my mission. Complete a generator. And I need someone on the gen with me. I don't even think it's worth. I like that you can do that now. I can. Yeah, we'll maybe try and do bada bada boom at the vault over here. I'm brave to want to look. Yeah, exactly. I would agree, backers. But listen. I'm me scared of big shitties. Me no like them. Alright, driving in them. Absolutely not. I've driven... Even doing Manchester, when everybody met up from that group. That was a lot of stress just driving in Manchester. Alright, I've driven in London a couple of times. No thanks. No thanks. But if you live there, obviously you'd have the public transport, right? But even then... That's not shit. That is not a place for me at all, but I'm also more a fan of smaller... Please don't meet me up these stairs. Up this ramp place. I'm really hoping. Shit. I was going to say, I'm really hoping he wasn't coming from the direction that was below. What's this? An Eye of Vecna? Don't mind if I do. Alright. On death. Ah! Whoa. Fancy eye, everybody. I know you're jealous. Welcome in the Mac, as I hope you're doing fantastic, my friend. We're definitely going to rock once we kind of get our singular adepts out of the way. Hello. Oh. Get under that pallet. CJ! Oh, he turned around. Fair enough. I need to fast vault into this locker. Should we try and do it for a laugh? But I also would like to try and... Oh, he's going to catch me, isn't he? No, he's little skirt! Well, we can't do it now because we're injured. That'll do. He's going to bring that up, isn't he? I don't trust him. I don't trust him. He's got all the powers in that. This one, he definitely holds up. Shit. I want to use me little chem trap thing. Oh, he's throwing that, isn't he? Well, see you later, mate. We don't make that, though, do we? We just... Go on, Dustin! Ah, fucking hell! Well, we're dead, everybody. Not unsurprisingly, I guess. Unsurprisingly, we are dead. And not a bad little run out at the end there. I'm doing good, trying to pop in and out whilst playing the new DLC. I hope you are enjoying it. Greedy Mike, he has a power to hold the pallet up light. What do you want me to do? Stiegel has been ruined. Get in there. W, Stiegel changes. Hell yeah, man. I'm proud, happy. He held it up and you went for another 2 loops. I was trying to mind game him from doing it. The thing is, though, if I drop it, he just brings it back up anyway, doesn't he? But yeah, maybe. Right, GG's. Good luck next. I bought all the things. I think it rightly changed him. All right. Actually, no, wrongly, because then I've lost an entire narrative of my content. All right, what the frick? What's my personality now?
This is bad.
I'm not sure if them voice lines are good or not because I don't know them enough. All right, but if you want to chime in, please do. Right, 50 levels. And let's try for an L Adept instead, huh? I'm guessing, is it only his they've turned down? I'm guessing other screamers are fine. It's just Stiegel MP3 is died a death. Crouch for 4 seconds to see auras of survivors, killers, and a variety of objects, like a coffee mug in the office. I gain elusive and oblivious when you stop crouching. I don't even know what elusive is. Oh. High five. When you stop crouching, after 11 seconds, all effects of this perk enters a 40-second cooldown. For each survivor repairing... Oh, hang on. Whoa, wait. Wait. Wait, what? I thought I was running. For a second there...
I remember fog.
For a second there, I thought I would accidentally ran one of L's perks on... That would have been embarrassing. What was it then? Full circuit. Each survivor opponent generates size of the good skill check. Right, it's very similar. That's what kind of threw me off, I guess. For each survivor apparently generated with you, the range at which the noise is heard is reduced. And repairing another survivor, I repair faster. So they're both the same, but very slightly different reasons. Like, okay. Okay. They're both shite, is the TLDR on both of those. We see you. Gain 1 token when the killer reveals your aura. When I have 4, all consumed, killer's aura is revealed to you and all other survivors. Yeah, so that was kind of like a... I guess the general consensus, I think, was that wasn't amazing. Right, 1 beamer and a dream, big old battery, and see what we can cook. Elle just went, it no work. It no work. Come on, do it again. Put your beamer in your back pocket. We'll take BPS. I thought Dusty Bun's trap was for vaults. It is. Did I say pallets? I meant vaults. Maybe that's my chem trap head overriding, or I guess going into default. Yeah, the chem trap for him, Dusty, is vaults. So windows and... Whoa! It's an entire 11. Oh, 11 seconds. I get why they've done that. Patter, everybody. 11, not... It's a name and that. Good one. I didn't laugh, but, you know. Quad rupees. Exactly. That's 44, am I right? 44. Am I right? They're all got globes, so obviously I'm going to assume that they're on places where they can't talk to me. Elle does have hair, or not the buzz cut from season 1. And welcome in, friend Clifford. I hope you're doing wonderful. Is it Clifford? Good luck as well. We're all PlayStation. I bet definitely if you weren't, you'd have definitely laughed at my joke. 44, right? Otherwise, yeah, they'd definitely have talked to me and not backed out if they'd seen that message. Now it's too late. But welcome in. And thank you for the follow. We haven't done as follows, but welcome. They would have all loudly sighed at you. I think that's proud. I don't get it. So, 4 11s in the lobby. 4 lots of 11. 4 times 11. Yeah, it's really bad. I know, Rip. I'm sorry. There's a reason why maybe you don't get it, to be honest. Because it's shite. Yeah, true. This is not a maths lesson. This is a stream, all right? So no more maths. I promise. They just didn't think you're funny. I mean, that's true, all right? Rip's just trying to let me down lightly. I don't understand. They did. They just didn't laugh at all. If anything, they just fisted their monitor with their knuckles. I don't like that sound, whatever that was. I don't know if this outfit has grown on me. I really didn't like it in the PTB. I don't love it now, but I don't think I'm finding it as comical as it was for bad reasons in the PTB. Like now, I think it's okay. I'm not here for maths. Yeah, but what if it was? We got to do there's like a game called Nerdle, which is like Wordle, but for numbers. How about I just make you all do it as homework every day after stream? Also, it's a Henry, by the way. We're going to get our first taste of Mr. H. How about no? That's not very motivational of you. Excuse me. Oh no, it's all night, that time and all that. Let's go listen to everybody's favourite song, Running Up That Hill. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You're in trouble, aren't you? No, you're not. Okay. Nerdle, that is correct. Because obviously if you do maths, you're a fucking nerd. Like me, of course. I'm not good at math, that's why I have Adam 4. There you go. And a calculator. There's like this TikTok that was going around saying how like, oh, I'm not worried about my partner looking through my phone because of like things like the actual things like cheating and things or messaging certain people. It's just because you've got your calculator open on your phone and it's like you're calculating 8 to take away 2. Which, listen, even sometimes, maybe not 8 take away 2, but sometimes I'm like, is that definitely the calculator? I'll whip it out. Despite being math-brained and enjoying doing maths. But it's only to a certain level. Then maths gets really boring and annoying. I remember as soon as I went past GCSE maths, which is year 11, which is aged 15 to 16 over here, I hated maths. Because then numbers too hard. Alright, me like kind of easy numbers. I use mine for big sums. Show off. Okay, Chelsea, with that calculator, 3 times 2. I fear I don't think I can school this very well or police it. You know, you could just do it in your calculator and I wouldn't know. We only need 3 credits of math classes, so I stopped math the second I got the 3. What requires like 3 credits? What would be like how much maths is that? Because I don't know how, that's obviously sounds a very different system to ours. Like, we would have to do maths up until that year 11, so when you're 15, 16. Then after that, it would become optional, but you need to pass that one. I've linked DBD with Twitch drops, but that's not showing in my search bar in-game. So, what you have to do, Red, is you've obviously connected them with your account. Then you have to go into the drop section of Twitch and claim them, and then it should be in your inventory when you load up DBD. However, I remember I had a bit of a nightmare with mine, and it required me to disconnect and reconnect a handful of times, and then eventually it worked. It was a bit of a finicky thing. Right, we need actually to be chased here. I was going to say, because actually I want to try and know how to play against him. Ooh, we don't get an angle here, do we? Or do we? Not quite. Where were you facing? I don't think you're actually facing anywhere decent for us either. Right, I need to listen to that run up the hill and that. It's too late. He's on me tail. Oh, someone's on it. We'll try and run him upstairs then. I have a science. Oh, we need to lock in. Can't be yapping through this. Oh, well played. Now, does he think I'll vault? See, again, you can already see, though. You can... Oh, shit. You can already see. I think because of how quickly... Shit. You can use that power. And the cooldown being quite minimal. They really do go for it. And fair play to him. I think surely he faces me, though, right? We don't get that, do we? No, not gonna happen. Not happening. I'm off to Shack. I have an engineer husband. Look at all. Has he still got his power? Nice. It's good. It does seem as well. This was happening to me earlier with that. Like, if I'm just running, I'm fine. As in, like, I just want as much distance between him and I as possible. And now it's over. So luckily, we can only be M1'd for damage. Okay, tell a lie. That is quite frequent, isn't it? So essentially, if he lands an undergate attack, he's straight back into it. Welcome, Anxiety. I hope you're doing wonderful, my friend. Yeah, so same grades 9 to 11. Okay. Yeah, and hopefully you sort it out for yourself, Red, because it's yeah, it definitely wasn't a straightforward process for me. It was a bit finicky, but once it was done, every drop other than that initial getting it all connected and sorted is absolutely fine. Yeah, definitely a very oppressive game with him from that, like straight back into it. STEM, science, technology, engineering, and math. Oh, that was for Blondie. Tree STEM, tree head. I hope you're doing well, Anxiety. Welcome on in. Did you see Anxiety? I know you would probably be a fan. Unknown's got a new Ed. And also, I also thought of Slate when it was announced. I think I said in Geos, like, Slate will like that. Slate will be a fan of that. Oh. I saw him, super excited. It's very cool. It's very cool as well. I think it's very, very cool. Right, give us a sec. I'll be with you in a moment. I'm letting to be tones. It's quite funny how the carnage of the game. What's cool? The Unknown's head piece that he's getting. I think now he thinks I'll go Vault, right? Oh, very well played. Patient, very good, very nice. I got my Tory with her Hellfire Club shirt. I'm all kitted out. Excellent. Be flaunting that for the foreseeable. I'm upset Steve didn't get a Hellfire shirt. I believe it was just non-licensed, right? So I can see, obviously, why Steve didn't get one. But does he? The only one. Oh no, Dustin has one, right? Doesn't he? Dustin and Eddie are the only two with them that are licensed characters. What would you pair it with, though? What would it replace? A little Scoops Ahoy top, maybe. Something diabolical you could put together with the little rubber glove things he has. The little wash it up gloves. Thank ya. Again, I don't think we... This feels like a tricky adept. Oh, that was the Oh, it's have to say crouch. Sorry. My perk! Right, what happened? What did I get? I don't know what I got. Apparently I was meant to see the killer. Or something. I didn't see him. Alright, I might be lying though. I just like Stephen Hellfire t-shirts. Who knows? Maybe down the line, Chelsea. You never know. He might get one. Hi, big boy! So, that was just me W'ing, and I unfortunately, didn't get away with it.
Your time.
Oh, what a hit, by the way. Yeah, well done. Knows what he's doing. GG's. Rightio. And also, playing on this side will also help me see, I think Pickles was talking about earlier, what might feel like even some hits I hit earlier, right, felt a little bit generous, so we'll see how it's on the receiving end as well. Shirts are overrated. What, the Hellfire shirts? I'm personally not a fan of them, but I am not going to be the poo-poop partier. Party pooper, that's the word. Of other people's enjoyment, you know. Not my cup of tea, and that's okay. Right. Oh, was that a little bit of Convicky Wiki on her? No. Oh, I don't know about. That's Henry, right? I'm not sure about Henry, but I do know no voice lines from Dustin and Elle. No. Okay, there you go. So I know when they mentioned it in the stream, I don't know if they were referring to the survivors, but that makes sense why they said no for all of them, right? Yeah. I think we get done in there, didn't we, though? Shit. Well, I think. I think we saw where that was going. G, if they're going for an adept of kills, W, adept. I love how fast I can get out of that. It's so fucking comical. I'm surprised he didn't. The man that did audio erotica but won't do DVD. Listen, some of the lines is whoever said the lines in this kind of sounds like it's erotica as well. My ears prick up when he talks. Right, we'll go back to Dustin. However, I think we sack off the idea of an adept and we will go with something a little bit more usual business, right? We keep the Bada Boomer. We keep the Chem Trap. Well, we swap to Chem Trap, should I say. And then find a different perk for this last slot. Maybe we try Conviction, right? Oh, no, because we kind of want a full build for that. Maybe we'll think of something else. We'll have a look round. What's Rhea? Champion of Light. Hence, getting value out of this stuff. And my Beamer. And we'll spend a bit more on him. We'll do another 50. Take him to P2. Kira as well, welcome in, of course. Are you alright? Are you doing alright? Hope you had a good day. Might have cost too much or contractual stuff. Yeah, because also I don't know what, those ins and outs would be. Also, Seb, welcome in. Thank you for the self-care. Redeem, I can absolutely do that. And thank you for stopping me from dehydrating. I was ready. I was going to fall over then. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing not too bad. We've got a Steagle. I mean, Steve. So, can we, Steve?
Think you could save us, Al?
Steagle, perchance. I need to experience this. Yes, I could run it myself. Absolutely. Maybe I do. No, that's a terrible idea. Yeah, go on then. Shit, I'm typing it there. No. Scene. Shit. Bada boom. Chem. Dead on. Beamer. Bosh. Bosh, bosh. What? Oh, no. Right, well, it's alright, everybody. It's alright, everybody. It might not be alright.
Hey, we
fine. You know, we'll hash it out in the end game. We'll talk it out, all right? Two big boys talking it out. Welcome in, Clover. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Oh, no! Right, if we don't get Steve to DC, we've done well. We've done well. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing very good, Kier, actually. Enjoyed playing Vecna for a handful of games. Very, very fun. Right, let's get screaming, which apparently now, this is fine, or he's dead or something. So is Stiegel really dead? We are in pursuit of the killer. Goes against everything normally.
This is not cool.
Is that new? Scream, big boy! Huh. He just went, huh. Is that it? Is that it? That was a scream? That's him. He's just, I don't know, dropped his toast. And I can't keep screaming. I'm on a massive cooldown. What does it say? Whenever you look at the killer, they see 40 seconds. Fantastic, everybody. He's dead. All right. Am I going to be dancing over scene partner Stiegel's grave? Maybe a little bit. All right. But if you see me, don't tell anyone it was me. Say it was a giraffe. Yeah, Steve. What's it? They can't call it Stiegel now. They're gonna have to think of some other sort of animal to pair with his very underwhelming sounds he makes. And again, games are not too bad. What use does this get? That's it. Right, so obviously I see the killer's aura. That's the benefit to it. But that's low-key so comical. Huh. That's all we get. I don't think he knows I'm here. I think he's still not sure. And that's okay by me. As long as no scene partner. Sorry, as long there's nowhere to hide. Okay. This is why I said to play Stiegel. Yeah, there you go. That's it. I'm very impressed with how well they did the new Dredge skin. After how the goes for yes, and I've not obviously seen it with anyone, of course, in game yet, but it's a very cool skin. Very, very cool skin. He sneezed, yeah. He sneezed. That's not even a toe stub. That's like that's. I'm trying to compare that to, like I said, dropping your toes, nearly stepping on your cat. Even that, I'd be like, that's it. Oh. Doesn't even put his entire stussy into it. Oh, very well played, sir. Very well played. Very nice. Oh. 3 cheers for our ear holes. Hip hip, hooray! What was that scream? Yep. Can't be screaming anymore. Those voice lines are new though, right? Definitely Steve didn't have voice lines. Have they added them? I'm going to say yes. Hope you do well. Clover though, by the way, as well. That's right, nice. So obviously, consensus is they also didn't do the voice lines. Nancy, what does Nancy say? Let's fucking get those gens done in that lads. I don't know. I don't know what else. That's it, I think she says. I think they added them with the others. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, would make sense. I'm breaking up with you, Johnny. Johnny, it's not me, it's you. I mean, it's not you, it's me. Or maybe it is you. Maybe it is. Sorry. I lied. Help me, please. Please, I won't scream too loud. Oh, it's so quiet though, isn't it? Oh, listen, wait till. I don't know, has Twitter been complained yet? And the internet hears about this? They'll be fuming. Is this gen regressing? Hang on. Oh, it's blocked. Okay, sorry. Continue. That sounds so sad. It doesn't even like... He may as well not scream. It's worse that he does do the scream that he is apparently doing that is considered a scream. You know, it's almost so underwhelming. It makes you just feel bad for him. Just listen to a clip, and I quite like Nancy's new voice. Ooh, okay. We have not got... We'll do Nancy next game. Just in general to... We might as well hear the voice right there. It was... Oh, that was 2! I hit 2! Us! I've greeted this. Probably. I was going to say too much. I need to maybe throw now. Shit. Oh, I got away with that! See you later, mate. Now, come on, break that. Break that. Skinny Queen over here. Slid through. Bro is a fucking 2D triangle. Considering her new face isn't finished. True, yes. Yeah. I like though that they've even mentioned the fact that they are doing something with that. So no one's left having to... Oh, we've also got Bada Boom, haven't we? That might be not a bad place to do it. Oh, there he goes. Oh, look at him. It's so majestic. I just like the sheer mention of that. Let's put it here just in case someone else needs it. Oh, beamer save, mate. I've got you all day. All day, all day, every day. All day, every... Fuck. That was it. You heard it loads. Ah! 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 Oh. Listen, much better than... See? You all hate me. I'd run, mate. Unless you want to heal. No, this is... Ah. 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 See? That's a scream. Not a good one, but it's still a scream. You know what I mean? That would be... Replace that with mine. Give them mine. There you go. Free to use. Fucking hell, man. Hi, girlies. Sorry. You do have a click command now. I'm really cool. I've gone up in the world, Rip. Right, that's a fake look. Huh. I'm lost. Girlies, help me. Girlies, help me. He's coming. Just crumble your ankles a bit less next time, mate, because that was a bit too close for comfort. As a Palantir, we can use that. Everyone calm down. That actually got me, like, nervous. That URL is Mike's Broadstone name. Motionless freezing hamster one hand. I love the clip names. I do. I don't know why. What? Obviously, that's clearly just generally. So, all of them seemingly have funky names like that. Motionless freezing hamster one hand. Oh dear me. The one hand. The one hand really sells it. Shit. Oh, I'm so close to. Huh? Come on, one more. Huh? I kind of want to be greedy and go and tickle that gen for the tiny bit extra of Chemtrap. You never know, it might have forced an M1. I still didn't get it. Right, well, it didn't work. On multiple levels. But just imagine if it did. I'm biting my tongue on what you just said. The good thing is I don't remember what I said. Oh, about the hand. Yeah, look at that chem trap. That is a freezing hamster one hand away from getting. And funnily enough, that's what Bill is going to get if he does indeed kick the chem trap. Now just leave it. For the best. For the best. Now please, give me more chem trap. Also, I'm not going to get me dead old, am I? Unless we force an M1. I don't think I've seen him M1 anybody yet. The update is delayed on Switch, so can only play with other Switch players currently. I've always said, to be honest though, Switch players are at such a disadvantage. How is a Switch player allowed to play with me? I mean, not me, not technically me specifically, but more so the fact that, oh my word, that was filthy. And also, my chem trap is now at the saddest little 99 point... I'm getting out of here. At the saddest little 99.99999. Dead hard his chainsaw, I hear you say. You won't. I will. Get ready for this. I'm going to sing, partner. Do a little... and then dead hard. All right, that's how this is going to go. All right. Now, if I get the chance to leave, I will just leave, but... I'd like to see the dead hard. All right, okay. All right. Don't worry about it. You'll see it. No, I don't need a heal, mate. No, I've got dead hard. Yeah, I don't need a heal. I'm better than a heal. I've got skill. All right. No, you just check my arse out for a bit. Yeah. Look at that. I'm laking. You like that? Would you like some for your soup? Spag bowl. Right, who's in trouble? Come on, Steve, mate. We'll save you. I thought that said dear. That would be a very different... That would be some wrong chat for that. Wrong website for that, should I say. Because I'll come in and save Steve. Don't worry about it. We can die for the cause. For the bit. Give me another one. Right, she's left. Should I just leave, actually, to give Steve the possibility of hatch? Or actually just let him... I'll be the sacrifice for him. Oh, Steve. That was very sexy, sir. Where is the other gate? Is it even... Oh, it is down this end? Oh, I'm going to save you, Steve, with the power of Dead Hard. Shit. Steve, no. CJ. Huh. Watch this, though. Watch this, though. Shit. No. Come on. Let me dead hard you. Let me dead hard you. I don't think I can save him, can I? I've got no chance. I think we just leave him. I'm off. What if we just for a laugh, though, go in? Steve, we die together, mate. I said I'll never leave you behind. Never leave you behind. We just. Yeah. Also, that is so underwhelming now, isn't it? Which is great. Which is great. Yeah, 11. I would not be surprised if Steve goes, what the fuck was that? Man's purposefully lowering his MMR. Disgusting behaviour. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Thanks for chasers. I love Billy. He was doing well, so maybe makes sense. Right. Steagle. Dead. You love to hear it. Somebody's deaf holding a funeral for... Oh, yeah, surely they're going to... Yeah, Nancy time now. It is a bit sad, but adios. Yeah, I mean, all jokes aside, as a bit, I know a lot of people loved having it. I just think it got to a point where, like, for me at least, it no longer had its... I didn't find it funny, you know? I don't remember finding it funny the way that some people maybe do, even in the early days. if anything, it was more like I was more surprised how obnoxious it was. I was like, wow, I'm surprised that is as terrible to hear as it is. We'll go badder again and then try and do still with Chemtrap. And then maybe do the champ now. So we can get extra time on it. Yeah, I've never been a fan of it. I'm not obviously enhanced sometimes for stream reasons. Like, will I play into the bit? Not like on, not so it's fake, but more so the fact that, like, obviously when I see Steagles in the lobby, it's always the question on the mind, right? Oh, is that what they're going to be running? But I don't. I'm not going to stick it to those that obviously have no longer got their Steagle to play, you know? Right, we'll spend a bit on Nancy to try and get the perks on her. Steagle was funny before Stranger Things came back, because there was a short overlap between Nick Cage release, so players couldn't Steagle until Stranger Things returned, and then it was everywhere. It used to be rare, and then yeah, maybe it just got oversaturated with Steagle. Like, I don't think even I was aware of the first wave of Steagle, or I don't think I'd really like clocked onto what it was before the last kind of now, like in the last year or so, I've been super aware of it. I don't think I was as quick on to being aware of what it was. Live bot.
At least there's a fire.
That's
Good
true.
to see you're alive, Al.
Nice. And I like that they're relevant to. They've got lines that are relevant to the two new survivors. I imagine maybe Eddie and Robin, they might have some stuff for them as well. Very cool. I hope the new voice actor doesn't read all of the online comments. Yeah, because the thing is as well, it's all jokes aside, like it's not an actual thing that boils my blood, unless you're on about something different that's not to do with Steagle. Jonathan Byers' hook scream was awful. I wonder if they made that any better. Yeah, Steagle's was very just loud, wasn't it? It was very, Henry is here to seal my doom. Please don't. I'm literally just a girl in the world. Come on. I'm playing with my feet. Good luck and have fun and all that, of course. Yeah, luckily, if it was Rip playing, it'd be a free kill. Because Rip would just lie down and be like, take me to the hook. Banning the bot and instantly getting an email confirming they've been banned has got to be one of the most satisfying. Hey, there's another one for you, Pixie Mate. Get that one banned as well. See if it works. It's like a game at this point. Right. Speaking of the game, we're on the game. It is going to be a Vecna as well, as you can see by the little clock over there. Let's go! I was like, whoa, cowboy. Yeah, I knew exactly where that was, how that was going to sound initially. Unknown user. That was fast. Yeah, we rarely get anybody come. Unless it is somebody doing like... Was anyone around at G's when there was this like... Someone was trying to promote their new game on Steam, but it was the weirdest energy until it then got to that culmination of them talking about that new game. It was one of those very much, if you were there, you'd have felt the weird vibe. It was very strange. There was like a handful of like what felt initially like bots. Yeah, it was so freaking weird. So odd. So odd. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. We have add-on followers on, but I hope you will. Yeah, I don't remember the game, but it was just such a weird... I was like, this is a bot, but it has weirdly like human, but creepy human vibe. It was very strange. Regardless. Oh, he's prepared for you, Rip, mate. I don't know what used to we're getting up to, but he's prepared. Maybe it's scones. Yeah, and again, we wanted to let you know that we have reviewed your safety report. W. That's like the turnaround on that. Like even that we get, like we've had it before where it's quite quick on somebody that's just come in and actually been like actually nasty, or something along those lines, and maybe like within even a day we've had like somebody get that. Do you say scones, not scones? Correct, because I say words the right way, Pickles. So if you hear anyone else saying scones, then of course unfriend them immediately. Oh, dear. That is a phenomenal down. Shit. Freaks, exactly. It's gone as in gone. Right, speaking of unfriending people, everybody, it was nice knowing David. You know, it was. We had some good times, David, we did. Yeah, it does. It just sounds far too posh. Me saying scone. Let's scone, my lords. Lovely little scone. Some afternoon tea with scones. Yes, it's too. It makes me immediately put on a voice that makes me sound like a knob. So, of course, it's scone. Jelly. Hello, of course, and all that shite, but more importantly, scone or scone. I hope you're doing well, of course. Just joking. I'm from Burnley. Fucking Burnley, or whatever that. I don't hate football, but Burnley can fuck off, or whatever it was. Scone like gone. Shit. Right, well, I can't be horrible to Jelly, alright? Because that feels wrong. So, Jelly... That's okay. Nah, go on. Who's my sconers? Any sconers in the chat? Here, let me hear you now. Hear you roar. Go on. I don't think I could. Listen, maybe at some point, Jelly, we'll get to a point where... Do you know when, like, this is... I'll use Fee for an example, because it definitely is a Fee thing. Fee, I was really nice to Fee. And then once, like, you get to a certain point of knowing somebody where now I can be at it with Fee and not feel guilty for it. If I was at it with you, I feel bad. Scone like phone, I'm not English. Yeah, I think... Listen, it doesn't matter. If anything, more valid, because you've decided you're almost not from the country, and you've gone... That's a language I don't normally talk, but that clearly just is the right one because it feels right. I don't know. I'm trying to make it work. Baron, welcome in. Scone for me. Good one. Glad we cleared that one up. And also, I've pronounced it scone, so well done. Great choice, Baron. Oh, scone like phone. Even better. Confirmed. Americans don't say scone. Do you pronounce that's always my thing, Kia. I'm like, if you have an ice cream, I'm not like, oh, can I have a mint chocolate chip ice cream cone, please? No, you don't, do you? All right, so like, all right, knob. So ice cream cone. Thank you. Good night. Bunny, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. No, completely. Yeah, at some point, Jelly, I'll look back at this moment and I'll be like, I can't believe I bottled being at it with Jelly. Alright, who was that guy? How are we this fine day? I am doing wonderful, Bunny. I hope you're doing equally as wonderful. New chapter, vibes are good, games have been pretty good. Nothing to complain about, except, alright, I'm not dragging it on, or it doesn't rattle me, but scone, not scone. Let's fight about hard H now. I didn't realise Henry had an erection going around the trial, Pickles. Mate. Alright, but maybe you're paying a bit more attention than me. Going to be up there on the big regrets, it will be. It certainly will be. For fuck's sake. Thank you. That was all me, that. Came up with that one all by myself, I don't know if you can tell. Just like the 44 one from earlier. That's a good one. Anytime I see a full Ellen... Ellen? Guys, Ellen DeGeneres is in the game. Ellen... 11 in the lobby. We're bringing 44. Everyone's going to be laughing at it, definitely. Yuck, exactly. Yuck, exactly. My Ellen is Ellen Ripley. Thank you very much. Been terrorising people on demo. I am glad to hear you've been having a good time. The day she joins DVD is the day it's lasted. So it's too far now. Come on. That's... Alright, too much. We're doing okay as far as actually the game's concerned. Look, I was going to say that could have been a fantastic little double on us. So we get the sound notification that something's going off. You definitely see the thing on the floor almost like not too late, as in because obviously it shouldn't be completely predictable. But you definitely see it very late. So I feel like you almost have to do the mind game sooner. And just rely. Oh, I thought she ran into this open area. Oh, does it come through this pallet? Oh, it does! See you later, mate. Beautiful. Beautiful. See you later. Thank you. Right, Fung, mate. Don't worry. You're in semi-safe hands. I would agree, Kia. It does. Oh, well played, actually. That'll do.
Delay the inevitable.
Oh! How am I alive? We're all right. We're all right. We're not with it. We're still fine. Yeah, well played. We kind of got fucked there. Not real actor, no. But I would agree with you, Kira. I was like, when I heard it, I even though I heard in the stream them saying no voice actors, it is very good. It is very good. Very, very good. Kind of force you to look at. So it's also as well. That's such like a in my head approaching that. I was like, he's obviously going to throw. He's probably going to put it on that pallet. But if I then fake and come back, does he actually quickly flick it before the pallet and I'm screwed either way? So it's definitely good on I like the mind games of these so far. You know, it was very close to him feeling like he was about to shit on me in 2 seconds there, though, after I saved that fun. But luckily we didn't. So we're all right. That's a big way. Well, I was saying earlier, like, I don't know if it could have been a contract thing, it could have been a money thing, a scheduling thing. What's happened to my eye? Oh, like my left eye's like... Show me this red ceiling. Oh, it goes away when I look up. Kind of works. Look up, it goes away though. What does the music do? The music, so if you see that timer at the top there, going down, that clock, it helps speed that up. So, and in this mode, when there's that timer up there, he is able to use his ability to injure you. Whereas before that, when it's not in this mode, he is able to only gain like stacks on you. I forget what it's called. Not marks. I don't know what you would call them. Someone with better phrasing than me will know the word. So basically, you don't want to be in this mode if you can help it. You know, get yourself out of this as soon as possible. So it's like the interaction with the clocks, or the best way to get that gone quick. World Breaker tokens. There you go. World Breaker tokens. I mean, none of the RE voices are original either, right? Or am I making that up? That Kia will know that. I'm telling you that for free. Are you coming up here? No, I think we're okay to save you. Yep. Oh, no, we're not. Well, yeah, well played. Actually, that's very smart by him to do that, actually. So, lesson learnt. Don't... Ooh, yeah, see that one? I wonder if that one... Are we saying that one felt generous?
I have prepared.
Yeah, well played. That one definitely is a valid one. That one I think we went with dead odd. Don't laugh at me. Don't listen, Henry, mate. We can. Don't tell anyone about what just happened over here in the corner. Just say you got movie M2. I want to say Walking Dead and Chucky Tiffany are the only ones that are. Do you think Vecna's OP? Personally, I think he's all right. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think he's on the stronger, embarrassing. Nah. That's obviously Pixie has is got beer goggles on. She bought them recently online. No, I would say they are strong, but as of early days and what I've played on him in the PTB, I think he's also very counterable. Because I think I bring in examples of, I did some games with Watsy and Zoe on the PTB, even like this game now. Obviously, it's going to take some time for certain killers to, like, some people might pick him up quicker. Some people might have already played loads of PTB and be better. But it doesn't feel like every game is a whitewash, I would say. Maya's voice is the same too. I want to say Walking Dead and Chucky, Tiffany are the only ones. They're not bad ones to have, though, aren't they? I've never played Resident Evil, so I wouldn't know. I don't think I can pick out the... Unless someone has, like, a really unique voice. That is, I guess, not... Oh, hello.
Prepare yourself.
That was weird. I got, like, locked in place of running forward. This last gen, unfortunately, seemingly, is not quite at our fingertips. Maya's voice is the same too. Oh! Oh! That's my favourite voice line. Yeah, exactly, yeah. If by not having a voice. Unless can be written down, or I guess checked off as a voice line. There, yeah. So that, and I believe, I don't know if I'm going to assume 2 survivors doing that on 2 different clocks would just speed that up. It cannot go beyond going down to 3/4 of the way through. So the final quarter, whether you're on clocks or not. Ooh, he got the fancy adept, fancy Mori. Shit. Fair enough. Sake, man. So, I dead-olded, vaulted, and died all at the same time. Fabulous play. Yeah, he just held off long enough, didn't he? Just held off long enough. I wonder if I had started to vault. I think I'd have been dead anyway, right? So the dead horde was I had to rely on the dead horde. Haven't dead horded a Vecna yet? No. It'll happen though. We're going to run it for a few more games. We've got another 2 or 3 in us. All right, it's coming. GG's though, of course. That was our person as well that came in to say good luck as well. Or actually, like, I'm here to help you meet your doom or your fate or something like that, which was very ominous. But it's okay. I may have died in game, but IRL, I'm all right. I'll live to see another day. We should go back to Dustin. Despite not liking this coat, I do like, but I don't think I'm going to spend $250 on it. I do like this little shirt. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And he also has another hat, which is a charm as well, I'm pretty sure. Right, we'll give it a go. How far through Rift are we? Just in general of what's closest or coming up. Right, we're not a million miles away from starting to piece together Khanatu's fit, which is going to be, I'm not going to lie, I know it's a reskin, and I've now used a lot of time. Clued me in, but that's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. It's just, some things just have an energy about them that I gravitate towards, and that just has something about it. Whether we turn that into a mixture of something that's going to be diabolical or not is to be determined. But either way, as a fit, I like it. We have Billy's, which I think is incredible. Very cool. Like it a lot. I really need DVD to update their system. I'm tired of the straw chunks. Oh, the hair system. Yeah, there is some... I mean, there's also even ones you've shown... I'm guessing the ones you've showed me, right? As far as I'm aware, it's ones that you've done in your... Like, because you've shown ones like that look incredible. Like the Jill one, I think I remember you doing, that you've posted in my Discord before. But I know, like, even the Adam one, right? There was a hairstyle Adam had that didn't look the same in-game. Yeah, I heavily edit them, and obviously look much better. Oh, how does Talita recolor? Oh, yeah, true. I was going to actually... Let me actually... Hang on. If I go into Talita, though, right? Oh, right. You wanted to see it with her banana shorts. Yeah, we'll look after this game. We'll do the same again one more time, and then we'll maybe change it up a little bit. I just like the idea now. This is such a good addition to the rattery. All right, I don't know what it's going to place in place of, or going to be in place of. We've got a handful now of really ratty perks, but that is going to be a fine addition. Because I feel like if you're running that, it just makes sense to run the Chem Trap and the Champion of... Maybe the Champion of Light could be the thing that makes way in if there's tougher space, because whilst it's nice to have that extra bit of them being affected by it, it's not necessary. I really like the Tory Kia sent me off her mullet. It was cool. Kia, if you don't already know, any thumbnail for YouTube and you go, wow, that render of that character looks sick. That's all Kia's doing, all right? The shite, let me put my own little silly face in to get blinded by beamers, that's my work, all right? It's literally really hard to tell, I know. Kia's the talent. I'll just slap something together. Kia patches up my holes, which is not a good phrase. Patches up my summit. Makes up, basically, for my lack of skill, all right? The face makes a thumbnail. Aye, but the quality of the... Oh, hello. The quality of your renders, Arling, like I say, always very... Ooh, very cool to see what you cook up. GG's magic. I'm going to assume maybe that actually ended up being a 4K for you, because I think you got down to 1 gem, but then you really stuck your foot in it. Do I have a credit code for DVD? Unfortunately, not Lemon. Anyone on the gold tier does not have one. However, never say never. You know, it's never a thing that will be... I think they said for the moment they're only keeping them to Erie, but they said they wouldn't be opposed to... He's not got nowhere to hide and all that. I think we should have to W down the line. However, I was very lucky to actually get... they gave out everybody, regardless of tier, this DLC today. So I'm very thankful that actually they did that. That was a very welcome surprise. Not something I was expecting at all. My friends were screaming in my ears for most of the start. Hey, maybe that's why he's like, shut up, everyone. I need to lock in. Well played, though. Well played. So to catch you for a bit. It's bedtime for me. No worries at all. Blondie, have a good rest of your night. I hope you have a good sleep as well. And I'm sure I'll catch you soon. Yeah, so as of the moment, no. But Lemon, there are a good handful. Well, more than a good handful. There is a big selection of codes that you can use for others that do have them at the minute. But, you know, never say never. I turned them down and did a lot better. No worries at all. Good luck with the rest of your games as well. Big fat Bubs, welcome in, friend. How are we doing? Raiders, welcome on in. I hope you are doing wonderfully. Did you have a good stream? Do you want to be sure before I went shopping? I appreciate it. It's very kind of you to consider. We fake that, I think. Yeah, really? Because did you just go for M1? Do we just... Because you definitely can see this, like, because of how fast you can get it, you definitely see that... You definitely can see the greed to go for the plays, but also that could just simply be people trying to learn... how to play them. So maybe that might die down, and obviously things that are M1able, he will M1. Genetic limits is exhaustion, right? If you need to, Bubs, though, please raid and run. Look after yourself. You will put yourself first. I would implore you to do that. Get away from your PC and things like that if you need to get food. However, for those coming on the raid, if you've not been here before, Mike Pod, he, him pronouns, dog shit, but having a good time. Now, actually, somehow, earlier, the dog shit wasn't as present in the killer games, but, you know, Survivor, business as usual. I'm good. Games went not too bad, thanks. How's your games going? I'm going to say maybe you were playing the new DLC. If you bought it yourself or got a hold of it yourself. If not, like I say, regardless, I'm glad to hear the games are not too bad. And if you did face a Vecna or played a Vecna, hopefully you enjoyed the process, enjoyed the trial. I'm quite enjoying them, going against him. I think at the moment, more enjoying playing him, but I think that's just because it tickles a different itch, or scratches a different itch, should I say, than playing Survivor does. But I always will say, anytime there is new content out, it will never not excite me to... I like learning something new, you know, even if it is just something in a pastime like gaming. I just like the potential of, how can I be better at this thing? So when there's a new thing to learn, might be some shite being thrown at the wall, learning, but it's always fun when you start to see some cogs and pieces go together. I played 11 for a few hours. I got the new killer, but not played him yet. Well, hopefully when you do play them, they're a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun, in my opinion. Hopefully you'll enjoy them. Right. It's not looking good for us, though, is it? It's not looking good. It also feels doing stuff like this, especially when he's aware of where you are. Grouping up is obviously tragic if you're getting caught off guard. I feel like that happened quite a bit with me earlier when I was running the plaything, right? And he seems like he's got a build in mind, as in like, I saw genetic limits in there, nowhere to hide, so it's definitely had a... I'll be interested to see what the full loadout is. And yes, good luck in your games, Magic. Good luck. We've only actually probably got like 2 more ourselves, maybe even 1 more after this, because I'd quite like actually to... I've got into the habit, or at least trying to get into the habit, of editing stuff after stream. Not much, even if it's just something as simple as throwing a couple of... getting the TikTok maybe prepared to edit, and then straight away tomorrow I can go straight into it or something. You know, rather than just doing the clipping that I currently do. Which actually is now helped by that clip command, to be honest. So WOU's lot for getting involved with that. And I do think that's just a nice feature, isn't it? It's a very, very cool little thing. Right, he does have nowhere to hide, so we do need to be kind of... remain aware of that. We can try and do a cheeky save. We are still yet to get a... the dead hard as well. There's things to be done. It's going to be also interesting to know, like, so in this scenario, do I try and force aggro off her in order to... because obviously at the moment he's not in the other mode, right? So are we better? Also, is that a fearmonger, right? Like, he knows I'm around, so I almost want to actually just fuck off. I think if I had stayed out of dodge, I'd have been fine. I think now I'm known. Lingering around, he's just asking for free hits. Especially with that power. I can only dodge it so much. We'll head on under the gem somewhere else, right? Down to... not 2, I was going to say. I think Sheva is doing something. Business somewhere. I'm right near a little clock. I wonder if the RNG of these clocks will end up having any effect on... because like this one, I'm already working nearby, right? So that's a lot of time not wasted going to head to side of map. Maybe somewhere in arse end of nowhere to get on it. So I wonder if that could play a role. And I don't know how, like, maybe, I don't know, Dredge might rely on lockers. Maybe the way these spawn sometimes can be a little bit shite for you. Right, sadly, that person's deed. I didn't even realise that was happening. Right, I'm going to say I'm going to trust Sheva heading over. Do I trust that? Yes. I do. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Come in. I tell you what, and I'm so sorry. I was going to say I'm glad we did, but it was for nothing anyway. That did feel quite quick, or maybe I was just so far away. Because I was going to call out earlier a monstrous, but I didn't know if she had tried to 4%. Do you think his power needs to cool down or okay with it the way it is right now? I think it's hard to say. I do feel like I was definitely in that mode a lot. In the... Again, I keep forgetting what it's called. Will breaker mode. I feel like I was in it quite a lot. And I always like to compare... like, I always think about... so, I think I'm alright as a killer. But I can definitely have my stinker games. Like, mediocre, I'd say. And even I felt like I was getting it quite a lot. So maybe, especially because that is the mode where he can be his most devastating. Like, just in general, hitting the tagged with the M2, I think it's just a 50-50, or just feels like it's big mind games, which is... I think that's a lot of fun. I think that's fine. But I almost feel they've gone the opposite end, and now you're in that world breaker mode, like, all the time. Or very regularly. So I guess the counter to that is simply just don't get hit by that in the first place, right? And the under gate attack So I guess there's workarounds to it. So I don't know. Yeah, maybe in a handful more games I might have a better perspective on that, but I wouldn't say overpowered or anything. You got resurgence, mate? Okay, I'll fuck off then. See you later. I think they're in an alright place, I would say, early doors, though. It's on the stronger side, but also every game so far we've played against him hasn't been a landslide, right? Like, this game has felt pretty solid. 2 gens left, I've had plenty. We had that Vecna game, the other Vecna, we had the Lich game earlier, where it was a landslide compared to this one. What about yourself, though? Do you think your is okay? For, obviously, the games you've gone against them, of course. Because again, it's very different on both perspectives as well, because people were telling me earlier how some of the hits have felt a little bit generous, and I didn't immediately feel that. And then I did a couple in a game playing as him, I was like, yeah, you might be right. And then I had 1 or 2 maybe against him. So who knows if that needs a tweak or not. But he's fun at the moment, and that's always my main takeaway. I'm having a good time against him. Or as him. Right, we're going to get down to 1, which is not too bad. Unfortunately, I think... Is that her dead? Or is she screaming for scene partner? She's in chase. She's down. Mori, I assume? Yes. I mean, I've got a hook in me. Did I end up finishing this gen in the middle? No. Yes, was a Mori. That felt a long time for a Mori. Yes, I agree. I escaped a good majority, but when people start getting used to playing as him, yeah, and that's always the... I always think, like, when I'm playing him, I'm like, right, okay, we've definitely had some good... See, that was just a straight W, and that worked. Also, he does have that purple add-on that I was rocking, which is quite cool. I think we take that, and then fall short. Nice. And she is cranking out a different gen that shit. That I did not think she was gonna do. It's definitely a dodgeable killer. It's just having to kind of, like, say, have eyes in the back of your head. Like, could he be forcing M1s out of me sometimes? Maybe. But also, he's obviously stopping me getting a lot of distance. Nice, well played. Again, that was a 50-50. He gambled well. Actually, I could have maybe double back to myself, but lost distance. You know, I like that chess aspect to it. Might get more annoying with the non-stop power. We'll see through. Yeah, the only thing I would probably say is, like, say, in time, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe there's a not significant, hopefully, but like maybe a bit of a cooldown on how often he can use that, you know. But also, what you don't want, I guess, is to go too far, where actually, it comes very, very hard to get value out of that part of his power, that part of his kit, which is a big part. Right, again, this feels, yeah, it definitely feels like unless we're really, really safe, we have to kind of just maybe get somewhere that's not under the hook. But again, learning. I like learning. Learning what works and what doesn't. We'll try and crank this. Oh. He does hook, though. No hatchet shack. It's alright, though, because we can dead on anyway. It's alright. Is he Morian? Yes, he is. Okay. Oh, that will probably mean, though, we might get immediate... We might get lucky. Open sesame! Shit. It wasn't to be. Right. Best of luck. A dead horde is the best we've got to survive. I don't really know my spawns on this map for this hatch, to be honest. I can't lie. No, please, Henry, mate. We're like pals, sort of, kind of, in a way. You know? From a franchise that's the same. Oh. He tried to do my trick. He tried to do my trick. GG's. I tried chairs. Is that Lellosaurus Rex? Loves a bit of wood. GG's. Welcome on in. Hello. Oh. No way is that the person that should... Hi, Lel. Sorry. Hi, mate. Hiya. You all right? Welcome on in. I wasn't talking about you or anything. Now, I'd have loved to have said I noticed that was you. Obviously, I heard the start of that sound going off, but I was like, I'll address that in a second. Let me do my really funny bit about Lellosaurus Rex. Who would have thunk it? All right? As if by magic. Welcome on in, Lel. I hope you're doing well. That is timing I will never replicate again. Oh, that offering was Hatchet main building shite. If I'd have known that, well, I got out still, but still. Welcome in, friends of Lel. I hope you had a lovely stream, Lel. Thoughts, questions, concerns about new content. I hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome in, Keels. Welcome in, Dead Rider. Welcome in, Maisie, Bunny, Bijou, Lel, of course. Gamer Girl, Sam the Ham, that's a strong name. Ictopia, that's like this stream encapsulated giant ick wherever you look. Georgia, welcome on in. Unknown, Home Slice, Alice, Alize, or Precious. I would say something about I would say. It's just very addictive to say to you all the time. Pepper, welcome on in as well. Love to see you. And Katie, I hope you are doing it wonderful as well. I don't know if I've told you this, Pepper, before, but for some reason you're... Well, I know why, because it's a cat, but your TikTok profile picture, I know, just anytime I see it, I'm just like, that's cute. That's giving me some serotonin. Lel said, let's go raid this stinky dude. No more of this. Listen, Lel, they're trying to separate us. They're trying to pull us apart, all right? They're just jealous. They're jealous of what we have, all right? I feel like our friendship really kind of begun and was solidified that one day, that fateful day, when I ran your Bubba and Orman for about 75 working days. It was really the, you know, the glue that keeps us together. He is stinky, but listen, I'm washed now, Lel. I'd never compete with you now. I'm unk, mate. I'm in reactions of a fucking brick. If you need to, of course, Lel, raid and run goes for the raiders as well. Please do. Did we get a shout out for Lel? No, we can do that right now, though. If you're not following Lel, please come and sort it out. Sort that shit out, all right? Kind of a goat, can't lie. All right, only kind of, though. I can't feed his ego too much. My throat is quite... Why wasn't I allowed to... Hello? Apparently you're not allowed to be shouted out, mate. Hang on. There you go. Please go and drop Lel a follow if that heart is not full, okay? Because it'll fill his heart up and you'll make him smile. And listen, if there's anything I want to do with my life on the daily, it's make that guy smile, all right? He's got a very lovely smile. Fuck first TikTok banned now, Twitch. That's it. Wait, you got TikTok banned? I was funnily enough talking about the... Because if so, that is it because I know there's some people on TikTok that are just a little rats and they just like for no reason whatsoever love to like spam ban somebody or report somebody. He does in fact have unk reaction speed, see? So knows. My throat is quite sore but lurking. Listen, I've got everything you need, mate. I've got cinnamon halls, watermelon halls, lemon somethings, all right? As a man that always have a sore throat. It's all of our off-stream extracurricular activities, Lel. We're really going to have to slow down with the intensity of that, mate. You know what I mean? I'm 32 years old, all right? Stamina's is cooked. Said I was going to strip. Right, well, listen. You saying that, knowing what TikTok is like, you might have stepped into that particular doo-doo sandwich yourself, you know, but still, imagine banning Lel. He said something. That's certainly something. That is certainly something. Mike, thank God you're here. Wolf, what do you want, mate? I got you. What do you need? Do you need saving? Do you need help? I've just been scammed by a partnered streamer. What does their name rhyme with? All right. Is it Smellamorus Smex? If it is, I've heard things. The cat, I'm glad. Yes, it's a lovely thing to say. Listen, so you might not have, well, you're now aware, but you would have been blissfully unaware that whole time. Anytime I saw your name, I was like, oh, okay, a little profile picture. Oh, that's cute. Also, thank you for the follows. Of course, we have anonymous follows, just in case someone's name is like in Wesker's cum dumpster. You know, it's got to take precautions and that. Smex, that's what you went with. Yes. I did. Smecks. Hi, I also saw the scam. Listen, Elf. It's okay. This is now become like a red alert. All right, what's happened? What can I do about it? Because obviously, clearly, I have pull, and I am very intimidating. I've got you. All right, I can help you all out. Don't worry about it. Cry wolf. Right, I won a game of marbles for the Stranger Things DLC, and Lel said I couldn't have it. Lel, come on. I know you're just radio, mate, but it's too far. It's too far. There's some things you just don't do, and that's one of them. Picking on the smaller guys. It's like, oh, sorry, I can't get it. You can't have it because you've got a green heart next to your name, not a purple tick. Get out of here. Get out of town. Yeah, is it by chance Wolf has a key himself? Yeah, but that's beside the point, actually. It's about the principle. It's about the principle, Lel, mate. A purple tick. Did I say a purple tick? Purple tick. Mike listens, I have mates. See? I'm surprised, actually. Wolf associates me with the word like that. Mate. By the way, you've come from Lelosaurus Rex, all right? And Lelosaurus Rex is known for fantastic last stand plays. Of course, I am as well, but I'm not running it today, all right? I'm letting him have his moment for a bit. Actually, Lel, please teach me how to do it. But maybe don't teach me how to do the celebrations, like suck on my fat hairy balls or whatever you said that one time on game, mate. Listen, we can spitball some ideas of trash talk when you've landed your planes, all right? I love that's all the of all the vocabulary that came to mind. That's the one. Oh dear. I have mates. Yeah. See. You need to have a slogan. I fear the first. Yeah. The thing is as well. That's why you need like. Do you know how like I'm sure from Lel you use a lot of picked up stims. No different to how. Even here, all right, you've picked up weird things I say, like stick your beak in when I want to get involved when I want to get involved, big swings when the killer misses, all right? I don't think making suck my fat hairy balls needs to become a stim for anybody, all right? Because then it's just going to get used for like, I don't know, you're going to spread your toast perfectly and you're like, yeah, suck my fat hairy balls, you slice of sourdough. You know, we can't, it's not going to fly, all right? Your neighbour's going to be very concerned. I'd never admit to picking up stims from either of you. Nah, that's it. They trying so hard to deny it. Well, it's okay. Oh, dang. Oh, right. Listen, I've got an airy. Do you know like a comedian? God damn, I said it like that. A comedian would test their material out. Wait, hang on. Get the dustpan and brush out. Because we be dusting up in here. Yeah? Right, but listen, no, guys. I did one earlier. We had a whole squad of 11. And I said... Hayley, shh. I said... So we had 11, 4 11s in my lobby. And I said... 44, am I right? That's good. You'll be using that. I reckon you're going to be seeing that next time in full lobby of 11s. Aries will quit. I love saying stick my beak in. Yes, good eye. Have you considered changing career paths? Nah, if anything, that solidified it for me. You know, I was a bit unsure come the new year, but now I'm certain. They got rid of Steagle, they did. I'm very happy for it, Meg, though. Can't lie. Good luck, Poppers. No worries at all. I'm your killer and I'm scared. Oh, you got nothing to fear, my friend. I am indeed. As unk as they come, you will indeed fry me. Oh, it's a Chucky. Or Tiff. All right, but if it was a Tiff, then terrible purchases in the store have been made because Tiff is a terrible choice of the two skins. And I will die on that hill if anyone wants to fight me. Meet me beyond Tesco's tomorrow at 9 p.m. Solidified. They all suck. Do you know what Alizé? That's fair. All right, I feel you. That's real. That's real. Unfollowed. Nah, come on. That was a good one. You're going to be stealing them. Pickles will be doing it, all right, and someone's going to catch them red-handed. Right, we are just trying to be a bit silly with the bada bada boom. Is it bada boom or bada bada boom? Or bada bada boom? Right, bada bada boom. So other people have been saying it wrong to me. For once, I know the right thing. Look at me go. Are you streaming tomorrow, Wolf, the new content? Obviously, with the code that Lel gave you, of course. Yeah? He's now crying in the DMs, saying sorry. Digging himself out of that hole. Broken clock twice a day, blah, blah, blah. Oh, dear. Right, we also, by the way, probably only have 1 or 2 more. We'll do 2 more, seeing as Lel sent a raid over. Which, again, we talk about this all the time, but Lel and I, all right, we've said how, like, we'd love to hang out with each other more, but we just surprisingly have pretty much the exact same stream schedule. Which is wild, because I feel like that means none of us have changed our schedule in years. He said he'd give me 5 subs instead, so let's see. I'll hold him to that. When's the collab then? Do you know what? We actually talked about that. What was the idea? Oh, so Lel's not a massive Chaos Shuffle fan, right? At least as far as I recall. And the perk getting stuff I did with Watsy the other week, when I think I raided in with him, I was like, let's do it me and you next time. So next time, what I need you lot to do is tell him it's all the wrong perks, convince him otherwise, so I look really big and smart and strong, and he just gets no wins. Why is it so orange? That'll be my reshader. I'm great at gaslighting. Perfect. But obviously, you weren't gaslighting when you said that you came over to pass that message about me stinking of shit or something that Lel said the other day, right? That was actually Lel saying that because, listen, I gave him a world of pain verbally for that. He did say it. Always knew it. It's Tiff, everybody. That's fine. Vault, though, because it'll be funny. Vault, though, because it'll be funny. Vault, though, because it'll be funny. Vault, though, because it ran off. See you later. I've got a tractor. Oh, you've caught me up real fast, haven't you? Fair enough. Maybe tweak the saturation vibration. Yes, vibrance. I would agree. Because now it's seemingly a couple of maps are coming along. We can fix that in real time, right? Hack menu. Sorry, everybody. I am that guy. I'm not good enough at the game. Right, well, we'll sort that out another time. Not the vibrator. Guys, just a vibrator. It's too bright. Oh, hello? Yeah, fair enough. Never noticed how orange it is. Yeah, we can have a tweak. We can have a tweak. Welcome in, Stan. I hope you're doing well, friend. I hope you're doing well. Yes, I'm less fussed about the brightness. If it looks very bright to you, so we can turn it down. I like the sharpness more than the brightness. Oh, we're in trouble, mate. But don't worry, I've got dead odd. Shit. Whoa! Shit, quick! I can recover from my ankles being crumpled fast enough. You might have to set a special for Corn and Eerie and for what's it called? What's the new green one that's changed? It's really green. I forgot. Ambient light can go away. All right, but why are we trying to do this on hook? Stop doing that. What's with all these streamers and their hacks? So basically, Fee, here's when I'm going to have to tell you some honest truths. Every streamer you watch, all right, specifically, all right, and not limited to, Lelosaurus Rex, Stages, G_Burb. I won't say any more, you know, it's going to get me in the hot water. Lower their MMR off stream, that is correct. Some do it themselves. Some pay for it. They also are regularly ban evading with multiple Steam accounts. It's true, I've seen it in person. Now listen, Wolf, unfortunately you've piped up. I wasn't going to say your name, you know, just to protect you, but unfortunately now you've given me no choice. Wolf is trying to act innocent. Wolf is a part of this, alright? So stop playing all innocent card. We can see them hacks. Yeah, see how good they are, by the way. I got the basic bundle. I got the cheapo one. All right, it's clearly Clearly, I need to up me subscription. I can't believe, honestly, they let them in their good books. They've given them codes for this lovely new chapter. You know, they're part of the program. No, it's, little do they know, someone's making a YouTube video at some point, exposing them all. What's the plan here? I'm going to set this gem for a bit, mate. You hang on hook, if that's all right with you. Would you like a heal? I would like to give you a heal, if you want to take a heal. I can give it to you. Last game, I reckon, seeing as well rated, we'll do a last stand play. All right, we'll put a bit of last stand on and see what we can do. I can protect you or save you. Even better, right? Someone's making a... Yeah, I'm the one making the video. All right, I'm going to expose all of your favourite streamers. All right, they're not what they seem. The Kevin James DVD, that is correct. If we are basing it off the fact that... I did have a Google. Bald and a beard. That's the parameters, all right? So, you know, when I am bald and have no beard, any bald man is me. Vin Diesel, basically me. I can't suddenly name any other bald person. Oh, it's because of the standing thing, isn't it? It's because of the meme. Right. I get it now. Pitbull, exactly. I will be Mr. Worldwide Salem. Or Mr. Midlands. I can be that. That's as far as my scope goes. Welcome in, Salem. I hope you're doing well, though. I can see the resemblance. Yeah, now that makes sense, because that was the whole thing where they posted a picture once as a reply, didn't they, of the Snaggy's meme with his hands in his pockets. Like the DBD official Twitter did that at one point. I thought they were just going, name bold man with beard. We've got one more after this, Ruben, yeah? We'll do one more, so ads might have to have a cheeky snooze. Mid-pod. There's branding in that, though, you know? Because then I'm Mr. Relatable. And also, I'm a low bar for those that actually are even slightly accomplished. They see how shit I am, or mid I am, and go, wow, I feel much better because I am so mid. For something called Midlands, it sure ain't mid to me. See? See, Pinksy likes it. And that matters in all of you, more than you lot, and my opinion. Oh, hello! We can snooze for 20 minutes. Okie dokie. Right, massive dead odd on this Chucky. On this Tiff, same difference. Oh, sorry, love. I was going to say it wasn't on purpose. It was on purpose. Shit. Well played. Mike puts the mid in Midlands. I certainly do every Friday night. Now, yeah, kick it, though, for a laugh. Yeah. Oh! Who put the bag of flour on your head, huh? It's so funny when she runs when hindered. That's how I run in my dreams. Thank you very much, Pickles. I did try really hard. All right. Dead odd for distance is not dead. Look, I've just been proving exactly that point. Do you know what it was? I was too committed to shenanigans of putting a little chem trap on there. All right. Leave the loop now. Chem trap. Right. We have got one more game in us. We're going to play these ads real quick, get them knocked out, and then we'll have our last game of the night, and we'll do a little bit of self-care in that time. If you would like to in that time, get your drop in, go for it. GG's to my killer, of course, who was in the chat as well. I hope they get... Oh! Excuse me, princess! Hang on, is this someone I know? Hang on, though, they came in the chat. Wait, what? Excuse me, princess. Yeah, get off the servers, mate. Come on. Turn DBD off. What the fuck? That's wild. W, good gal. Give props. Very cool. Princess. Oh, princess. Beautiful. All right, what an interaction. As if I'd ever play this piece of shit killer. Elize has said, shots. Listen, any Chucky mains out there, she don't mean it. All right, not too much anyway. She's had too many E numbers, one too many Smarties tonight. Right, last game, best game. That's literally my entire whole personality of the last game. So it's obviously going to be the last game, and it's going to be the best game. One of that is factual, the other one is opinion. That's why am I typing last game? Last stand. We shall still run his shenanigans, like, why not, huh? We'll do the chem. And we'll do the dad. And get a save on a random. Of all people, I think Alizé probably says exactly what they mean. Yeah, I remember once I was talking to Alizé about worrying about using my own emotes in other people's chats. And she was like, Mike, fucking grow up, mate. I was like, yes, boss. All right. What is the context I had? Oh, did I say that? Yeah, somewhat along those lines. It was very, let me just tell you. Because I was like, oh, I worry that... But it was people in streams like even I know, right? So let's say if I'm in Lels, I was maybe saying like that an example. All right, I don't want to use my own or something because it might feel a bit weird. I was like, come on, mate, fucking grow up. Fucking grow up. Change your emotes. Right, Dwight, I don't think has got the memo. Snake Christmas, mate. Mike was trying to tell you the people that you didn't mean. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I hate Chucky. I can't wait to tell you off a self-promo next stream. Next stream, Wolf, I'm not even going to say your name, all right? Because then it cuts out the middle, man. I'm just going to do that. That's all I'm going to do, all right? No, not even Wolf and the emote, just fucking 4. That's even, it's going to progressively get more every time you stream, all right? So by the time end of year rolls around, my message is going to be fucking dissertation. Did you all play from Chucky G's Poppers? For a second, I kind of forgot, but then shouldn't have forgot that you came in first, because I was like, that name is far too ironic to be someone that we don't know, because it's a top name, all right? W. Points. GG's. And hopefully you got the win. I can ban him for your self-promo now. Oh, you've given Alizé power. Wolf, come on. Check your temperature. Are you feeling all right? What's going on? Talk to me. It's okay. She's been begging me for it. Alizé's like, fucking, God, don't even like you that much, right? Now I've got to be around actively. Listen, I'm sure I will never feel the wrath of a timeout or a ban. I'm literally world's top most behaved stream chatter. They only call me. He's just like he's like a little flower, that Mike. Won't hurt a fly. Right. Lock in. Last game. Let's hope it's actually a Vecna. Or the first, or the second, or whatever. I don't know. Do you reckon he's going to get a nickname? Now, I think Pickles might be on something earlier. Pickles was talking about hard H's, which initially I assumed was her talking about the first running around the gaff with a stonk on, but they were talking about language. However, I think hard H is not a bad one. I was about to test if I could remove your VIP earlier, but I refrained. Wait, whose? Oh, mine. Someone's. Well, Burbs. That's mean. Why would you do that? I'm literally like in Perfect Princess that could do no wrong. Have you not seen the 2025 yearly recap? Just to see if I could. Right, so I'm just the brunt of a joke. Like again, butt of a joke now. I'd like you to do something to you because it's at the expense of you and it would be funny. Everyone would laugh and point. Fantastic. I'll see where I stand there. I would have put it back. Yeah, but that would have been, out of... It's like a pity. VIP. No, that would be funny. I'm sure no one would laugh. Definitely. Right, it is a Vecna. How easy is it to get last stand charge from him? We shall see. Seems not too bad so far. Spaghetti Vecchi. He's got a snatched waist, hasn't he? That is to be true. Oh, there's this like weird parting in his grippers, which I feel a little bit uneasy seeing. There's 2 fast gents. No, I'm pretty sure I've got the hammer in G's because she knows I won't joke around with it. That's true. But if it's me, I think she makes an exception. She would not be mad at you. She would encourage you. Exactly, I might be the exception. Which I should be both equally proud and embarrassed about, Right, does W work? He goes the other way. It's right. Okay, so there is a workaround. I'm trying to gauge, just in general, how to best... how to best approach working with that power. I'm almost trying... How do I be as unpredictable as possible with it? Because I feel like there's definitely an eagerness to go for it. So even if it means I'm going in an area that is no longer... Well played. Seeming like I'm going in the dead zone. It might be early days of killers just trying the power out more, but there's definitely a way to overuse the power. Like, even that loop there, who knows, maybe I lasted longer than I should have because of the M2. Welcome in, Lewis. I hope you're doing a wonderful, friend. Happy Stranger Things Day to you. We are in our last game, best game, baby girls. And then we're going to bugger off. Oh, I thought it was just going away because maybe I smelt of shit or something. Whoa, look at him go. Alright, we're 3/4, sorry, 1/4 through last stand. So looking good. Help me, please. I need saving. Have you played any of the new stuff yet, Lewis? Also, this is... Yeah, I was going to say, he has to M1. Now, I don't know if... He just got double tapped. Like nobody's business. That's unfortunate. That was because of the delayed tag. So he threw that out before he hit on hook. And that is maybe a bit of pot luck that it happened the way it did. This is risky, I feel. But I feel like it's probably a good gen to get done. I'm just swinging by to say hi. Sorry, just swinging in to say hi. My boyfriend learning French. Very nice. Well, I hope it is going well for you. Oh, fucking hell. Honestly. Fucking hell. Oh, he's got ruin. Right. Good to know, good to know. Oh, fucking hell. Greedy or not greedy? I don't think we had an angle. I think he turned around, but still. It's been nice to see already different builds, though. We've seen ruining, like in this game. We have had somebody running a bit of a mind breaker, genetic limits vibe. So there's definitely people who've got things in mind to test. I'll have a quick scout for these bones. There we go. Scout over, everybody. Quick being highly emphasised. We ain't got time to waste, of course. So again, that's what hacks will get you. Even the basic passage does that for you. Package. Thank you for petting the mods as well, Grap. I appreciate it. They appreciate it even more. Like really heavily petting a cat, for example. But you know, you're scared the whatever that thing's called. Ah! Now you've scared me. Getting hell, man. He's got some sort of undetectability, guys, I think. There's a chance. Fucking hell. I forgot this means I have to learn what some add-ons do. It's a bloody joke, isn't it, Pickles? This is school. School all over again. I'm okay with it, though. I'm okay with it. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, Pickles has got a reputation to uphold. That's very true. All right, anything Vecna related. All right, Pickles is scrambling at the moment. Scrambling at the wiki. Doesn't know what to do. Right, we've nearly got the last stand charged. I know what like 2-3 add-ons do for any killer no more are. But you know the important stuff. Very rarely will the question be asked and yourself not knowing the answer there. Very rarely do I see Pickles going, I don't know. You know, Pickles and Kia are two people that come to mind when I think of people that know exactly what they're talking about with DBD. Me, on the other hand, fucking knows fuck all about nothing. Which actually is a double negative, so it actually means I know a lot about everything. Hee hee. But I don't know anything about anything. Hang on. I cleansed those bones. So he's got a different set of bones. However, I ain't going to waste time checking. I'd rather admit it than be wrong. Oh, Alizé. There you go, Alizé. How about you tell me exactly the day when the Dredge was released on DBD, but can't cheat. You don't have to do that. It's okay. I feel like artist, because obviously I know you're artist main, big on artists. You are definitely on artist. Just a library of knowledge. but I wasn't actually aware it transferred over to all DVD, to be fair. There you go. Right, don't ask me about the passage of time. Alize, here's an easy one for you. What did you have for brekkie today? That was nearly glorious. He'll never know. Actually, he might do. I'm going away. Whoa! Trick question, I forgot. Whoa! That was correct. Ding, ding, ding. You did not fall for my trick question. Look at you go. You are indeed who you say you are. You are her. Whoa, I've just fucking ramped. I don't know what just happened there, but I became the Rock. Not Dwayne, though. Shit. Dead or the power. Don't worry about it. Nah, come on. Let's just call it a day. Fucking hell, it's been a good stream, huh? Great stuff. That's a nice note to end on, I think. Yeah, that's enough. That's Unk needs his heap. Thanks, mate. Is that all I am to you, Wolf? I am a transactional. I'm here to get you drops, so you can brag tomorrow morning. I've got the drops already. You losers don't. Stay and watch my stream, please. All right. Guess what? I'm going to go anywhere else. All right. I'm going to get my fucking grandma to stream, and I'll get my drops there. Thank you. Streamer drops. Is drops on streamer? Right. Sorry. I don't stick around for solo queue. See you later, though. Have a good one. Good luck next. GG's a very solid gamer. Right. We are going to bugger off, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for hanging out. And Mortimer, welcome on in. You have joined me at the final segment of the stream. We are yapping and leaving. However, I hope you had a fabulous time. How was your stream? Tell me all the things. I hope you had a wonderful time. Pickles the patience you all have. Oh, yeah, no. Fucking hell. Yeah, I genuinely... I'm surprised G could remain so cool in that, and I like the fact that she ended up just going to being a bit of a rat and being like, is the DLC today or tomorrow? And Burb was like, tomorrow. As the stream showing it is off. The pin message could not be more clear. I feel like she needs a massive fucking... While she's streaming, right? I feel like she needs this. She'll need DLC comes out today 4 p.m. Like, while she is streaming, you know, any scene, she just needs that just plastered on the screen. And even then, if you are asking that, I think I know, yeah, it was 5 p.m, but, you know, same thing stands. That gives them an hour to prepare, you know, they might need it. Yeah, it's very testing times on a new release day in streams like there. I see it a lot in Slates as well. I don't see it at Staggies as much, but is that because they don't... They do, there's similar vibes, but I feel like it's not the PTB asking questions or the DLC asking questions. Streamer went update. I'll fucking show you an update in a second. So yeah, I'm right, Mike. Thank you, Ruben. I'm always right. It actually was 5 p.m. today, to be fair. When 2v8, I don't fucking care. Actually, I do. 2v8 is my game mode, all right? Yeah, why not on Xbox? Yeah, they may as well be like, I don't know, why am I allergic to dairy? All right, that's about as useful as a question as well. Burb's not going to know, all right? Well, actually, she does know the PTB stuff and the DLC. That doesn't stand. Right, anyways, we're going to go... Fuck off. I'm going to go elsewhere. Yeah, if they ask after that, it would be quite interesting. People are allergic to reading what... Yeah, I think it's because it's easier to get it... They think it's easier to get it directly from the streamer rather than just taking a moment to look at the pin message and read it, you know. It's very frustrating. W use a lot for keeping you cool, the people that stream and get asked that, and also mods that have to deal with that. Shy Talk as well, I hope you're doing well. We did have fun, had some nice killers and games as Howmass today. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear. If we get a shout out, we did not. Let me get a shout out for the wonderful Mortimer. I hope you'd like to say, have a lovely rest of your night. Apologies that I am about to be disappearing in a second, but does not take away from the importance of that raid. I appreciate it very much. And if you're not checking already, check it out, Mortimer. Please do. please do. Right, we're going to see who we're going to say hello to, though. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Also, W Behaviour for giving me this DLC today. Very kind of them. I think actually mine was meant to go to somebody else, but it found its way into my inbox. But, don't think about the small details, I guess. Where are we going, though? That is the question. We don't get many chances to go to this person, so let's just make sure they are definitely doing the thing, which they are. Okay. We're going to say hello to Joe. They are also on DVD, playing the new chapter. Currently also co-streaming with Moon Vixen. There you go. Another bit of a legend. So if you don't know either of these two, you're getting two for the price of one. Not that guy. Yeah, it's me. It's in my contract, Wolf, though. We signed one last meetup. I need to give him at least one a month, so here's his one. Right, no, you're going to have a lovely time with Joe. I'm sure you will. We're going to go break. Joe, if you've got the emotes, Ruben, of course, we'll sort you out with that first raid message. If not, second one is more than fine. If you want to get your hunk on with me, you can get your hunk on with me. Jiffle Joffle's going to get the hunk on, all right? So follow suit. Be a sheep. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll be back on Thursday. A new game on Thursday, so no DBD. We'll be doing a new game, The Convenience Store, I do believe, because she's a variety girly, all right? But variety not steering too far from the horror. Right, let's say some goodbyes. Good night to Jiffle Joffle. I played that. It's meant to be good. Stress me out. Excellent. That's going to make for great content. W. Good night to Alize. Good night to Wolf. Good night to Jiffle Joffle, to Mortimer, to Pickles, to Ruben, to Clover. You're welcome for streamer pleasure. To all streamers always. I appreciate hanging out. Shy Hawk. Good night to you, my friend. Good night to Pickles. But imagine just like Pickles, but I'm doing it really Pickles. Really loud, but I can't because it's like 10:15. Good night to Lewis. Good night to Akia, to Grap, to David, to Matthew. And that's as far as I'm allowed to scroll. Oh, and also to Ictopia. There you go. Go and be lovely to Joe, all right? Or be horrible to him, I don't know. He's probably going to be like, Mike, your shoelaces are untied. If he does, he owes me a tenner and a Pokemon pack next time we meet up, all right? Bet. Good night to Anxiety as well. Bye, and goodbye to Anne Stag Nist. See you on Thursday, all right? Don't misbehave. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Actually, do some things I do. Like the shitting on lawns. No. All right, bye. See ya. Bye.